Alright, so at the end of last stream, we did take down the boss. And then I can't remember if I did much more after that. I may have. But we got a key. We got a key. The fire key. I don't remember at all where a fire door is, but gonna have to look for one, I think. Yeah, the stream quality keeps going to orange and now yellow and green again. A little concerned. Is Nuts and Bolts coming to the Switch? I don't know, and I don't... I did not like that game, so it doesn't concern me. Are you doing good? Can't wait. Right, just tried out Paper Mario and it runs great. Ooh, nice. I am very excited to play Paper Mario. I'll definitely be streaming it. I remember when I was younger, I think I rented it out. And only played like a little bit. But I never owned it, so I never like actually completed the game, and I probably wouldn't remember much. So that'll be like a first playthrough that we'll do on stream at some point. I'm very excited. These Nuts and Bolts. You're not noticing any stream interruptions on my end? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're getting some drop frames, but probably not enough for you all to notice. But I'm gonna keep an eye on it just in case. We still need to replace one of our Ethernet cables, actually. You will stream it one day and you will enjoy it. I definitely will stream it. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I'm excited. Funny how Capcom tried different mechanics in these Resident Evil. They were still figuring it out. Yeah. It's one of my favorite N64 games. You think you're streaming it too? Nice. And you're gonna definitely stream Banjo next month? Yep. I'll probably just play Banjo, probably in my own time. That's just because there's so many games that I want to play. And it's just gonna be cool to be playing it like portably. Oh, you're talking about Nuts and Bolts on Paper Mario? I've played Nuts and Bolts. I've played some of it and I disliked it a lot. It is not my kind of game. Like, I understand some people like that type of game, but it's not the game for me. It's not the game for me. But Paper Mario, I'm very excited to give that a try. I'm pretty sure I'll like it. Okay. Yeah, it has the fire symbol on it. Cool. Man, I've got no bullets. He has some bullets. And I've given her some Molotov cocktails. Okay, wait. I really try to remember the controls because the controls in this are a bit weird. I'm gonna have to just look at those. So I think the door on the left was the one with the clock symbol. The red door on the right, I don't remember what that one. I don't know if I even checked that door actually. I don't know if I actually looked at it. I took that personally. Hey, if you like the game, that is totally fine. It's just not my kind of game. You know, especially when you're like, I'm expecting like a Banjo-Kazooie game. It is not in the traditional Banjo-Kazooie style. Ryab, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I also... Have I tried to go about here yet? No, that's blocked off. Let's have a look in here. I don't remember what's in here. We'll see. There's new zombies in here. I've got like shit all. Ammo! What the fuck? Fire motive. No, wrong controls, Emma. Oh my gosh. The controls are so different in this compared to Code Veronica. Ugh. Okay, I need to get closer as her. Excuse me? Oh, maybe I meant to just open the door as her. No, Emma. Oh my gosh. There we go. We use the fire key. Dude, you don't need to. I didn't want to shoot them. We're in a kitchen. Lovely. Looks great. How are you finding the new mechanics in this? Honestly, kind of just as frustrating as Code Veronica. It's very annoying. Ooh. Another one of these, but can't fucking pick anything up because I got no bloody storage. What is that? Lighter fluid. Oh, maybe Billy needs that. I wonder. I guess it's for his lighter. But that's odd. Okay. I don't remember where I got up to on this one, but it wasn't far. I'm guessing you were probably still on the train. This sink has long since lost its shine. These utensils appear to be well used. Just like the inventory management is really not good. Really, really not good. It's a refrigerator. The door is broken and refuses to open. You literally just made me go in here to pick up fucking lighter stuff and a bottle. There's seriously nothing else in here? Fucking serious. Trying to interact with everything. Yeah, I wasn't aware you leave the train. Yeah, we are no longer on the train. You're on the train for a while, so. Yeah, there's like nothing else in here. Well, that's great. It's like, we got a new key. What about, what's anything in here? We got a new key, but then it's like, nah. There's nothing actually helpful in here. Welcome in, Matrix, how you doing? Are these characters from previous games or completely new? They're completely new, as far as I'm aware. Because this is before the first one. Apparently there's an Easter egg of this girl in, I think, Resident Evil 2. But like, they're new. Her name is Rebecca. And the other dude is Billy. I didn't mean to change that. Well, fuck. There's a bunch of stuff up there. Maybe we can open things. Actually, we didn't. Did we discard the key? We didn't discard the key, so it looks like there's gonna be multiple fire doors. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. But there's literally like so many fucking zombies in this, and I've been given like no ammo. It's ridiculous. The guy is a murderer, Steve. It's not Steve. Honestly, this guy, even though he's a murderer, he's better than the character so far is better than Steve. Rebecca, that's right. For some reason, I was thinking Julia. I don't know if there's a Julia in the Resident Evil games. Hang on. The door is locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. The top part isn't going with the image of a clock. Oh, okay, another clock door. Is this a mansion from 1? No. This is definitely a different mansion. The style of it kind of looks similar in the front area, but it's very much a different one. I can't remember the guy that owns. Actually, no, I don't want to go in here. Fuck. I should have looked at the map first. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why is my nose so itchy? Okay. I guess I can check over there. Over this way first. I'm literally just gonna go and check every single door that's red. Because I don't remember, I probably should have interacted with, but the map doesn't tell me, like, what kind of door it is, so honestly, it doesn't matter. I might remember, but no, we're not going that way. I am getting confused. So annoying because I've got like no ammo. I've got like nothing. Oh no, this one's blocked off. Okay. I'm sure there'll be something that we do that like opens, I guess, all of those doors with the knights in front of them. Welcome in, M22 Chan. There's a room in this house that's just filled with birds. I mean, there's a room with a couple of birds in it, but I don't know about a room filled just completely with birds. If that's a spoiler, please no spoilers. Oh yeah, I forgot to say I'm gonna sue Kieran and Sith. What? Where's that coming from, Alma? King, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying. And Walker. I'm sure you are. Okay. This one looks like a fire door. Get out of my way. Okay, we're done with that key. I didn't mean to do that. I want to go in as Billy because Billy is the only one with ammo and I don't want him to just randomly shoot things if I don't want to attack yet. Okay, let me have a look around. The books are arranged in no particular order. Some of them seem to have been removed from the shelf. This photo shows an elderly scholar immersed in his research. This photo shows an elderly scholar immersed in his research. What about this one? It's a photo of a building under construction. The photo shows a dome-shaped roof. Oh, can I even go this way? No, I can't. I'm guessing, yeah. I see ammo. I see ammo, but I don't think I have any space. I mean, we can drop things, but... Oh wait, no, she can pick up some. Okay, cool. Alright. She needs some as well. Anyway, oh. Ugh, Billy's on caution as well. I did not mean to do that. I meant to change back. Well, at least she loaded. They made me start 8 hours Soul Steel on a Hollow Knight. Oh no. There's a letter. I feel like something's gonna break through. Hopefully not. I can climb over that. Okay. What's this? There's a switch here. Okay, I was gonna say, is it just the light? Oh, I know. Oh wait, no, she can push that too. I thought only Billy could. Maybe not. Oh, there's a shiny up top. Oh, I don't think I could have seen that before on the stag head. I will take that because Billy can have that. Let's check out the note. Assistant Director's Diary. September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so I can't complain, I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will, Practical Al, they really are opposites, and they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. October 7th! Kieran's birthday! Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm gonna have them tearing at each other's throats. Did you see what one game of it? Yes, I saw that It Takes Two won. I was very surprised. I was not expecting that at all. But yeah. Okay, let's... I guess we'll exchange it with that. I could have swapped over on the menu screen. Okay, well I feel like we have a little bit of ammo now, so that's good. What I might do... I might leave the grenade launcher in here or something. It was definitely a shock. Yeah, right. I don't think I agree with it personally, but it was a great game and the devs deserve the success. Yeah, definitely. I was definitely expecting probably Resident Evil 8, even though I haven't played it, but I've heard it's really good, or Metroid Dread to win. But I'm still happy that it won, and I think it's cool to see a game like that winning. You know, it's not really kind of the standard game that would generally win Game of the Year, but it's very much in the same kind of style as A lot of like Nintendo games, Mario, that kind of stuff, and I love those games, so it's cool to see it win. Alright, let's I see what we have to do. I gotta push it further in and then climb over and push it the other way. And hopefully she gets out of my way. Oh my god, come on. Quick, before she walks over. Okay, there we go. It's fine. I'm up. Get whatever this thing is. Another key. There seems to be something here. Iron needle? Is this gonna be my lockpick? Hopefully. Okay, I was gonna say, can I climb around this? I can. No. Oh my god, I'm so used to the other controls. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Could it be part of some sort of decoration? No, it's not a lockpick. It's a fucking piece for the clock. The clock was somewhere. There's a hole in the base. It's for the... Yep. I don't remember where the clock is. Actually, I might. And Kano won Indie Game of the Year. Yeah. I remember the game being quite weird in the history telling perspective, though it was a good gameplay. Wait, you mean It Takes Two? Should have been Returnal, but I'm glad It Takes Two won and really hope this kickstarts a renaissance of catch co-op games. Yeah. Also, it's a huge win considering they're being targeted by Take-Two and also, right? It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Mistborn, hello, welcome in. Antihero, I'm not sure when you posted the clock hand thingy, but if that was said before I'd figured out what it was, please no saying stuff like that, because I wanna do it myself. But yes, it looks like a clock hand. Have we come to the recycled part of the game? I mean, we're in a fancy mansion, so yes. Kind of. I vaguely remember there being a room where I could put a clock hand. I think it was up here somewhere. What is ridiculous? Oh, there's a company or something called Takes Two that is trying to sue the game called It Takes Two because it has the words Takes Two in it. I think it was upstairs. I think the clock was maybe in this room, the next to the door where I am, up the elevator. But I think that's broken now. Take-Two is the company behind Rockstar, aka the GTA company. Oh, really? I didn't know that. candle is burnt out. Oh, wait. Maybe. I think they can copyright a comment saying, yeah. Are they going to sue every bit of film media that includes the line Take Two? Like, and it's like the game's called It Takes Two. Like, it's not even just called Take Two. Lol, good luck suing over that. Even the meaning behind the phrase doesn't match. It takes two means something completely different to take two. Exactly. Exactly. It's like so ridiculous. Bill, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? And they got a lot of backlash since they put out that half-assed remake of GTA Trilogy. Yeah. I can't use that? I feel like I should be able to. Like, I've got a lighter. Fine. I'll take this too. Yeah, the light in this painting here looks like the exact same one. Oh. The old man is holding a candle in his hand. This light will guide you to a greater truth. Maybe we have to light this with another candle. I'm guessing that's what I'm taking away from it. Also noticed that they didn't push to sue until It Takes Two was up for Game of the Year. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. That's, yeah, another reason why I'm glad it won. Just to be like, fuck you. Trying to sue us. We won Game of the Year. Just bought another Lambo and returned the one Kieran sent me. He dropped food all over the seats. Messy Kieran. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see if I missed anything. So I'm pretty sure this is like broken. So this seems to have broken down on its way up. It's no longer of any use. Yeah, so I think we need to make up, but we do have a way to get around there now. So just gotta remember how to get there. Gotta remember where to go. Welcome in, is it Martin? At least Elden Ring won the most important award, most anticipated game. Yeah, 2 years in a row. I think that was a given, yeah. Yeah, I was expecting that. I wouldn't be surprised if Breath of the Wild 2 was up there too, but yeah. I think also because we have more info on Elden Ring now, like, which kind of hypes it up even more. I have no faith in the game industry anymore. Capcom is the only one that didn't screw up yet, I think. Was Zelda lost to a new game series? You mean Elden Ring? I wouldn't say Elden Ring's a new game series, like it's definitely a different one, but I mean, it's very much going to be a Soulsborne game, and there's been plenty of them. This game is so hard. This has definitely been, so far, probably one of the trickier ones. I'm playing on normal, I'm not playing on hard mode or anything, and I'm kind of regretting. I'm like, maybe I should have gone easy. Maybe I should have, but it's fine. I'm enjoying it even though I'm lacking stuff. I don't think there's enough info yet on Breath of the Wild. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'm just like, I just think because we've seen more of Elden Ring, Although last year we didn't have much on either of them, I guess. But this year, I think because we've had the trailer, we have a release date, it's only a few months away, like that's just like, you know, just making it, there's so much more hype around the game. Have I played other versions of Resident Evil? Yes, so I've only recently got into the Resident Evil games. I played the 1 remake, which was my first one, in September. And since then, I've played through 2 remake, 3 remake, Code Veronica, and we started this one. I can't believe Cuphead DLC is so far away still, but it looks amazing. Yeah, I was like, ugh. That's a while away, but at least we have a date. Welcome in, Robin Rio, how you doing? And hello, Plague Doctor. What about Biohazard and Village? Nope, haven't played him yet. Haven't played him yet. I wanted to start with the earlier ones. So my approach to them is I'm going in release order, but if there's a remake, I play the remake instead. So that's why there was like 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, Code Veronica, now 0, and then I'll play 4 afterwards. Not in VR. I don't want to play that in VR. I know that's a recent thing. Okay. I'm getting so lost because I don't remember. I think if I go up the stairs near where we fought the boss, I think that must be it, yeah. Remember me? Have you chatted much in the past? I don't know if I remember your username specifically. We do get a lot of people coming in saying hello, so unless you're a regular, probably not. Oh, this is on with the clock symbol. So we can't go in here, but we're on our way to unlock that one. Because we have what looks like clock hand. Actually, I'm gonna have a look in here because there is a door in here, but I don't remember what symbols were here. The room is filled with art objects. It must be an art storehouse. I think it's a water door. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it was blue. Water motif, yep. Cool. Water motif is in the art room. Good to know. It is Newt? I don't remember any Newts being in here. I'm sorry for forgetting. I'm new here too and she bears me all the time. Says Bill that's been following since, let's have a look. 1st of September 2018. Newtmare Nightmare. I'm sorry that I am not remembering that either. Like I said, we get a lot of people popping in and saying hello. And unless you've been a regular for like a few weeks, I might forget usernames. I think I'm gonna go back through here. Hopefully, oh wait, I think there's, oh, do we go outside? We are outside. Come on girl, just run. Pretty sure it's here. I'm the second person to not remember. I'm sorry. Oh, I wonder if I can pick that up. These gears must be a part of the big clock. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. Okay then. Which Resident Evil game is after this one? So after this, I will be playing Resident Evil 4. Which I've definitely heard mixed reviews. I think, actually, Sweet Bee, did you say that you tried 4 but you didn't really like it? Apparently it's quite different, but I'm still gonna give it a try. But I do want to play through Horizon Zero Dawn before the new one comes out, so that'll probably be in January. So it depends like how long this game takes me. We might take a little break from Resident Evil, or I'll like play Resident Evil on my other day. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But I'm just really loving Resident Evil at the moment, so it's what we're doing. Vito, hello, how you doing? Rob everything. I mean, it's what we're trying to do. You can't wait to watch 4. You loved it. Not a fan of the direction they took 4. Yeah, you stopped at 4 and then picked it back up at 7, right? 7 is when it started feeling like horror again, right? Okay. Yeah, I just don't know, but I'm gonna think of it. I'm not sure. Here we go. It's a solidly built clock. Move the hands. Sure. Oh no. Oh no, I have to set a freaking time on it. Horizon Zero Dawn hype, yes. They showed us a trailer for like more, I think it was a new footage for the next one at the Game Awards. And I think it's coming out mid-February, so yeah, I'll probably play it, start at some time in January. It depends where I'm at with like what I'm playing when it's getting close to January. We'll see. Welcome in, Don back. How you doing? People don't like Resident Evil 4. That's okay. They have the right to be incorrect. Just kidding. Depends what you know, what style of Resident Evil you prefer. 4 would be my fave of all time if it wasn't for 1 AI. Wait, you mean like the first one? I'm interested in your opinion of 4. I felt like it wasn't a Resident Evil game anymore, right? I think it was definitely more action focused, but it still had the Resident Evil feel, yeah. No, the AI in Resident Evil 4. Oh, okay. I'll see it at some point. I'm trying to avoid as much info because I haven't got my PS5 yet, right? There was definitely still horror elements. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not like, I love action. I like, you know, adventure games that have action in them, but I tend to lean towards more like Zelda action rather than, or like Dark Souls action rather than like gun action. So we'll see. And I know like the Resident Evil games, like you have guns and you shoot things, but like I feel like the main focus of Resident Evil games are probably more on the puzzles and exploration than like the combat. So not an action RPG fan, yeah. What about gun sword action? Look, I did love Bloodborne, and Bloodborne does have has guns in it too. Well, you have a gun. But it's definitely much more like, you know, using a sword type weapon. That's where Resident Evil shines, yeah. So we'll see. I don't know. I hope I like it. I don't like not liking games. So we'll see. Oh gosh, I have no idea what to put this as. Like, I haven't seen anywhere what it's meant to be. Nothing happens. Actually, let's look at my notes. Maybe there's something like a time. Wait. I wrote down something on my notepad. Entry code 8:15, but I don't know if it was for this game or for something else. It may have been for this, actually. Let's give it a try. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Will we be doing Elden Ring on release? Not on release, because I want you guys to be able to play through it before watching me. I know a lot of you will probably won't want to watch if I play it right away because it'll be spoilers. But I will play it probably a few months after release, just to give you guys time to play it. And my fiance Kieran will be playing it before me, so he can watch me play it too. I generally don't play games right on release because of that. You don't use Boblin's gun as a gun though, kinda. You're not far away shooting people, yeah. It's just for parrying, so it's not like it's, I wouldn't call it a gun game. But you do have a gun. Use it as a shield, basically, yeah. Okay. Minute hand, sure. We'll get it to 15. And then hour hand, and we'll put on 8. Glad I wrote whatever this was down. I think it's right. There we go. Two doors unlocked. Very good. I'm guessing that's still probably broken. You know, I wrote down 8:15 for a reason. It would have been in my notes somewhere as well, but anyway, I'm gonna grab, there's some health out here that I have noticed. Oh my god, just let me get the fucking health. Game! Just honestly. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. I honestly feel like with camera angle changes like that, tank controls is probably better. Okay. You get a year older next month. I get a year older in a couple months. In April. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Well, there's no point in giving that to her. I guess we just head all the way back. Head to the main room. We can drop some things. Yeah. In the first Cars movie have two teen girl cars flashing their lights at McQueen. Wait, really? I don't remember that. Yeah, so there's that door on the bottom right that's opened. And there's one down there that's open, but that's near the creepy squiggly dudes that I don't like. So I guess let's drop some stuff. Because we're probably gonna pick things up in there. If I need to come back and get these, we can do that. In here? What's in here? What's in here? Go away, zombies. I wish my shotgun could carry more than fucking 2 bullets. So annoying. I think they're dead. I think they're all dead. Ooh, there's another one of those. Okay. Alright. I haven't found where I can use that. The shelf contains neatly filed documents. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Ooh, 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 ooh. Almost missed that. Nice. That's good. I know there's that piece of paper, but I just want to check the room first. It's an empty picture frame. The picture seems to have been taken out. Okay. Well, I think outside the window you see a dense, pitch dark expanse of trees. I think that's really it. Still not sure where to use them, but I guess there's that other room. A verse of poetry. Okay, we have some poetry. Not safe for work, Pixar cars, human cars, TikTok, Alice, my ability to care for the chat. I feel the same way, Alma. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We'll just let chat do its thing. The moon bows to the earth. The earth swears loyalty to the sun. And the great law of the sun governs all things. I reckon this is going to be a part of a puzzle at some point. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. Yep, that's going to be a puzzle. It's going to be the answer to a puzzle. Oh boy, I don't know if I want to save yet. We haven't done much, but also we have, how much do we have? We've got 9 ink ribbons. I'm just worried going past the squiggly dudes. The squiggles. And I'm like, maybe we need these. I'm gonna leave that stuff. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get her to pick that up. I think we'll save. I think so. I just think I'm just terrified of this squiggly guy's killing me. What do we have down here? We've got a knife. Oh, we do have some health down here. Actually. No, it's fine. We'll save. We'll save and leave it. Because what have I done since we started playing? We had the key, we went to the fire doors. And we got the clock thingy. We put the clock thing on, then we unlocked the clock doors. We've been in one of the clock doors, but the other one is near the scary dudes. So we can... That's probably enough to save. Save number 8. I need to cook 3 batch meals today and it's almost midday and I haven't had breakfast. Oh gosh. You should eat something. It's like almost midday. Breakfast is one of my batch meals and the pot I want to use isn't clear. Mr. Squiggles must die. Do you guys remember? Is Mr. Squiggles a character from like the early 2000s or the 90s that did drawings upside down? Really though, I'm gonna lock my while I cook, no worries. Normal sandwich today, or do you want a Japanese curry? I mean, if you have the veggies really small in the curry, I'll have that, but I don't mind. That's Mr. Squiggles. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought so. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna like run through. Although I'm like, should I maybe try to shoot these things down? I don't know if I can even kill them. This is what, 59 to 99? Okay.
I'll go along.
Oh, okay. We can actually... This thing is fucking terrifying. Well, its head fell off. Okay, it's breaking apart. Ah! Get off me, get off me, get off me! Glad I saved. Glad I saved. That was gross.
Resident Evil 0.
I forgot how to shoot, that's why I kind of missed early on. But once it goes big, it's about to explode, so we gotta get away from it. Are the faint sounds of footsteps those of survivors? Ew, they're so gross. You are dead. We were very much dead. Gotta be a bit more careful. Yeah, we're both on yellow caution, so it's not terrible. But I just gotta shoot whenever I... When I get there. Okay, we do know that I can actually kill this thing though, because I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if I could kill it. Oh, wait, there we go. I didn't have to shoot then. Are we gonna die? Yeah, she's dead. But she was near it. Okay. It was hard to tell.
Resident Evil 0.
I know I could just run past it, but like the fact that I'm like, oh, I can actually kill this thing. Because beforehand when I saw it, I didn't know if I could kill it. Like it's the first time I've seen its like head fall off, and then I was like, hang on, that's promising. It's also kind of tricky. Like with the character that's just like doing like autopilot, I'm like, you know, don't want them to get too close, but I can't control them. I mean, I can, but then I can't control the other character, so. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna explode yet, but let's just run away. Okay. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt her. Oh wait, no, dude. Those little things, are they hurting us? He wasted a bullet on one of the little things. Ugh.
Ow!
That's so annoying. It's not just, you know. Okay. I can't fucking see. Can't bloody well see. No, no, how was I that close to the- I wasn't very close to the door. Oh, I really fucked this up, haven't I? Their health might reset, I'm not sure. I swear I was not that close to the door. I swear I was not that close to the door. This is where the thing is, though. The tapes. We can use the tape thingies. I'm glad I brought them with me. Had a feeling. Okay, maybe its health didn't reset. Ammo. Can I pick it up, please? How is our health? We don't look- yeah, we're on yellow caution. It's not very good. The projector isn't displaying anything at the moment. Obviously. Okay. Alright, let's who has, let's film B. And she has that one. Okay. Let's just give them both to her. And go from there. Hey Tex. I'm doing okay, thank you. You just got back from your 3 AM shift. Oof. You started at 2 AM. Oh, that does not sound nice. You're tired, so you're gonna like, no worries. No worries at all. I hope you can get some rest. View. It's a picture of a room somewhere. Yes, I know that room. That's like the... I think it's like the conference. It's like a teaching room. Oh? Okay. Maybe there's something that'll like tell us like, oh, go to seat B or whatever. I'm gonna write this down though. The top though has like the kind of stage. So we've got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's just in order, isn't it? Yeah. 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, cool. Oh, the MO disk. Oh, okay. Oh, and we're keeping the image. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Numbers appear in these seats of the conference room. Exactly. So maybe we gotta go back to the conference room. I'm guessing that's probably what we're meant to do. Hopefully nothing hurts us on the way there. I wonder if it'll open the door though that's locked in the conference room. Also my eyes, because of my hair. I don't know if any of you guys notices, I mentioned this morning, but I actually straightened my hair. I haven't actually styled my hair this straight in a very long time. My hair is like kind of naturally on the straight side, but if I like wear it in a bun to bed, which is what I usually do, it kind of goes kind of wavy and stuff, so I usually just add some extra waves. It's pretty easy. You're gonna say it looks straighter than you. Yeah, I haven't straightened it in a long time, but I was like, you know what? Let's do something different. So instead of putting my hair in a bun last night, I put it in a ponytail, which made it go less wavy. Okay. Actually, no, the health we have down below is like if we're in danger, but maybe I should bring it anyway. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. I'm not naturally straight, dabs. No, don't pick up that. Pick up the other item. This one. Gosh. I swear, sometimes the angles of picking things up in this. Ooh, no. Fuck. I just want to pick up the health item. There we go. John, thank you. Very appropriate. Okay. Oh, what I might do. That's fine. I can always exchange later, I guess. Let's go to the conference room. There's a note for everything yet. And see what we can do. Maybe we can interact with the chairs or something. I don't know. Wait, who has the... Did we actually pick up that? Oh, we did pick up the disc. I think maybe there's a computer here that I can use it on. Yes. There we go. There we go. Passcode 0A. Zero A. What about 0 and A? Oh, we've got to change characters. I see what we're doing here. She's at 0. We're gonna put him at A. Oh, there's a note here. I didn't notice that. Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. I wonder if that's going to be something too. DOU. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation, Management Training Facility. Okay, this is A here. So, something happened. It does open the door. Oh, does it open all of these doors? All of them, okay. There's 3. There's 3 of them. There's one... There was that one in here. There was... that one downstairs, like, for the entry of this whole place. And then... oh, maybe up there, actually. I think there. I think we'll just go to the one that's right near us here first. We have 2 bullets left for that. Okay, we're running so low. Which way is it? Which way is it? Other way. Alright, hopefully... nothing bad happens. Shit, I can hear them. I forgot what my button was. Oh, he's actually dead. I'm around the corner. Change your weapon, change your weapon. Okay, how is her bullets going? Not very well. Oh, I can't. Okay. He's dead too. Okay. There's 2 doors. The big door looks like it might go outside. This one goes into like a little hallway. Although the candle itself is old, its flame is burning brightly. Yeah, I feel like I want to go in here first. Oh, can I exchange? I can. We'll do that. Give her some. Okay, hopefully there's no enemies. I feel like this whole time I've just been so low on ammo and health. There's like beds in here. Is it like a sick room? I can't fucking see where you are, dude. Okay. Can't fucking see. Why is his body kept moving towards me? Okay, well there's some health. There's a bunch of health. Ooh. Defeat an enemy with a critical hit headshot. I thought I got his head fell off. Oh, these blue. I don't want blue herb. I'm not going to take it, but I'm just going to pick it up to show that it's on the map. Hopefully that'll show up, yeah. Okay. I dropped health up there too. Wait, I think I have health. Yeah, Rebecca has some health. My phone is just about dead. I'll have to charge up and pop back later. No worries, Rayab. All good. We'll see you later. I feel like this... Yeah, it looks like some kind of chemical. You'll need a container to carry it. Container to carry it. I want the health, please. Thank you. There's a note there. It's an old, dusty suit of armor. You can't even see your own reflection. Oh, the mirror. I said it was armor. Okay, I think the note is it. Hopefully the note will tell us something that'll help us progress. First investigation unit notes. We are searching the facilities and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We've just started and there is still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, more a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue is sulfuric acid. Green and red is stripping agent. Okay. Red plus blue. Just writing this down. And then green plus red. Stripping agent. Cool. I'm sure we will need that at some point. Okay, well, I think that's everything in here. I think we need something that we can fill that with. Okay, so I'll try to remember that that's in this room with the 2 blue plants. Death! Thank you for the 11 months resub. How has that been 11 months? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support. Enjoy your new sub badge and your holiday emotes for this month. And your ad-free viewing. Thank you. 11 months, like, that doesn't seem that long. It really doesn't seem like it's been that long. But thank you. I appreciate it. I swear yesterday was January, right? Right? And now it's, I mean, it's gonna be January again soon. Oh, I thought this was gonna be an outside area. Guess not, that's okay. Ammo, I will take it, thank you. They're big chess pieces. Huh. I reckon we're gonna have to move them around. Yeah, we're gonna have to move them around. Outside the window, you see the wide expanse of the lake. It's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. I think I'm gonna have to copy that. I think we're gonna have to copy it. Ooh. Oh, that is a save ribbon. And then it looks like we have napalm grenades. Cool. It's a large globe. It appears to be decaying. Yeah. A lot of the stuff in here appears to be decaying. Okay. We left the grenade launcher somewhere. Where do we leave? No, don't do that. Where do we leave the grenade launcher? That's over there. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna have to take like a photo of this. I'm actually gonna take a photo of this because I'm not gonna remember otherwise. Taking a photo. Then I can use that as my reference. Because I think it's going to depend on what pieces are where they are. You know what I'm going to do as well? No, not that. I'm going to go back to her. Hopefully she can move the pieces. And then I'm just going to go solo so the character stops getting in my way. I mean, all the pieces are black on this chessboard. But, okay. So that one over here seems to be in the right spot. Is that the bishop? The two... No. I can't remember what they're called. That one is in the right spot. I think it's just this one. I think it's literally just the one. Oh, but wait. I'm gonna have to move this one out of the way. Great. Oh no, I'm fucked. Hang on. That was enough to kill me? Ugh. Damn it, I wasn't expecting fucking that.
Resident Evil.
Ugh, we gotta go back to the freaking squiggly dude. We have to go back to the squiggly dude. I guess we could save before doing this. Ugh. Okay. Well. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's redo that. Let's run, 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 run. Fucking hell. I don't know if he's gonna die though. I don't. I think there's zombies in here too. Yeah, this is this room. I just really got to make sure that I don't get caught. It's like there's another one. Okay. Was there anything else to pick up? Yes, there's some ammo. All right. Well, let's give her this. Did we die? Yeah. There was a room with like gas and it killed me. It's very frustrating. I've already done this, but I'm sure we have to do it anyway. Okay. Like I already know the code, so I actually probably don't have to do this, but I just want to use these items to get rid of them. And we need the, actually we need the card thingy anyway. So we do need to do this actually. Okay, done. 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 Yeah, I think I'll save before going and doing that chest thing again. Because that was really annoying. And I think if I try to use both characters and place them in the right spot, that might make it slightly quicker. I don't know. I mean, honestly, we haven't done much though. We've done this, and then we have the conference room. Actually, let's grab Billy some health. I think we've got health up on the next level. Oh wait, no, there's some right here. I think some here and on the next level up. But this one is the tricky one to pick up. You got pick it up, 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 pick it up. There we go. We'll use that. And I might pick up the other one too. Oh, I should change my weapon. No, I've still got one bullet. Wait, I thought I had... I know I do have one of those up here. I thought so. I think it must be here because I can't see it. Yep. Alright. We have that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't say I'm the biggest fan of the having the two characters with the inventory and all of that kind of stuff. Alright, let's put Billy. Is A. This one? Wanna do the thing. That's fine. I know it's this. Okay, that one. Then we press this one. And that is that. Cool. Wait, did that not work? Am I pressing the right ones? Yeah, 0. Maybe I wasn't quick enough. There we go. Okay. So we want to go. Yes, is that room with like the beds and stuff? And then there's that chest room. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab everything that I can. And maybe we come out here and save and then do the chest room. Because I think we do pick up more ink ribbons. It's this way. I get really disorientated in this room. Okay. I think there might be some zombies, but it's fine. Where's the other one? Come on, I can hear you. Get out of my way. Nope, 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 nope. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Actually, I think there might be some ammo in here, which will help in the next room because there's zombies in the room with the beds. Yeah. Let me take that. There's nothing else. Oh, there's that. Okay. Let me take that. And this. Okay, that's everything from here. How much does she have? She's still got 15. That should be okay. Going to the other room. I think there's some stuff to pick up, maybe health. I don't remember if there's anything else. Let's try to not die. I think they're dead. Alright, we got some health spray. We got this note, which we've already read through. Just grab it in case. There's this, yeah, the chemical, you need a container to carry it in. We got some blue. Health thingos. Actually, no, okay. Does she have any? She does. I can get her to pick up one of them, I guess. If they're giving me blue plants now, I'm just like... Maybe that room, I don't know if that other room was like poisoning me. If that was it. You know what, we'll take both of them. We'll take them both, just in case. Now, let's go save. Because we picked up some save ribbons. I don't have to repeat all that again. And we have the save point in the in that conference room anyway. So we'll do that first before the chessboard thing. Welcome in, Hussein. How you doing? Yeah, I think I was just too slow last time and it kind of threw me off when the gas started coming out, but I think if I'm quick about it, or maybe like swapping between the characters, that might make it easier. But like, I don't want to just like risk it. So we're gonna save. That wasn't the best run through, but anyway. Number 9. Cool. Now we give it a try. And we have other doors to explore as well. So when the doors opened with the knights in front of them, there was like 3. So we have other places to look. But I'm guessing this is probably going to give us something useful. So I might try doing this as both characters. So all we have to do is we have to move, I don't know, I'm guessing this is a queen. Move the queen one towards and then to the right. But we need to move the other one, like this one, out of the way first, and that's what makes the gas come out. So I don't know. I feel like let's just try just one character actually. I wish Billy would just. Can you move? Okay. We're just gonna leave him by himself over here. Hey Duda. Have I gotten stuck at all? Not really. It hasn't happened yet where I've been like, wow, I have no idea what to do. That hasn't really happened yet. Actually. This might actually work well. So if I play as her, we push it out of the way, we change to Billy, push the other one the other way, change back to her, and push that, and then... Let's see. Okay, yeah. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Can you push it, girl? Why won't it move? Why won't it move? No, we're dead. I'm so glad I saved. What the fuck? Maybe I'll try as one character. I don't know if if he was in the way or what, but she went to move it and then it didn't move properly. She moved it like the tiniest little bit and was like, that's fine, isn't it? Unless I'm meant to move them in a different way and I don't need to worry about the one putting the gas out. Actually, that might be a better way. Maybe I shouldn't be moving that one. Actually, we should be able to do it a different way. I don't know, game. I don't know if I would say they're survivors. It's probably zombies. Probably zombies that are making those sounds. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, we're going over here. Okay, cool. Very glad I saved. Because I'm pretty sure I can do this without moving the gas one. But I don't know if there's going to be gas that comes out from other ones. So I'm glad I saved. So yeah, what happens if I... No. Rebecca, go over here, please. What happens if I move this one? No, there's still gas from this one too. I can't fucking get in the right spot. She moved that really far. Oh, this is why we got the two blue things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Yeah, I figured. I was like, this must be why we're picking up the blue plants. I don't know if the poison stays. Like, I don't know if... Are we going to be poisoned again? Because I've... No, we're not poisoned. But we're still dying. Okay. He was at fine though, so I think maybe I'm not meant to move any of the ones that have poison on them.
Resident Evil 0.
I'm very glad they gave us the save point not too far from here. That must be one of the reasons why. Yeah, maybe we can just move the one that we need. Can't remember if I'm going to be able to get it in the right spot. I might be able to. Because I'm pretty sure the one that we need to move doesn't activate any gas. It's weird though that like we have the blue plant to take, but then we still died. You know what? I should have just done this. But I was like, oh, it'd be better to do it the other way, right? Keep going. It's like a little bit, there we go. Ooh, a book with the word evil on it. Okay, yeah, that was like... I wonder if anyone else has done this the way that I have, where it's like they've tried to move these out of the way first. But like, it was super easy to not have to move them at all. Oops. I probably should pick this up as Billy because he has space. Oh wait, I've got to go around the other side. It's around here. Evil. Oh, wait. I don't have any space? I don't. Well, in that case... Goodbye, blue herbs. We don't need you anymore. You did the exact same thing, yeah. I feel like a lot of people must. Like the fact that they put the gas there to begin with. And then instead of being like, oh, can I move something else? I was like, oh, maybe like we move these ones a different way when it's like literally just move the one piece that you need. But I got there in the end. Much easier than I was thinking it was going to be. There's something more here. Ooh. Marcus's diary. 1. December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We've called it the Progenitor. Progenitor? I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care. As long as I can continue my research into Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all this virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of Progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. I'm going to properly develop Progenitor. I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last. I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. That's why there's the little leechy things. I call this new virus T for tyrant. So this is where the T virus started, huh? October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. At last, they are ready. My wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea and the leeches. Fool. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. I wonder if, don't tell me guys, but like I'm thinking, wonder if this dude is the singing dude. It's my theory. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Yeah, I think that's Marcus. Alright, well that was something else, but what is this, Book of Evil? What's inside? Oh, it's gonna fix the other statue. Ah. It's the black wing. Looks like one of a pair. Definitely is. Okay, cool. Well, that was, I can't go through that way. That was easier than expected. I'm going to grab one of these just to take it out of here. I don't think Billy has any space. No. Alright. I don't know if this will be enough because I think the black statue was the one that was like, we needed more on the white side, so I don't know. I guess we'll put it back together and see, unless we attach this to like the white one. Not sure. Also, I need to check out the front door of this place. Because that door opened. Damn it. Hang on. Let's just put the blue stuff down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Luke Star, thank you for the stretch. It's actually very much needed. Thank you. Okay. Let's take this. Wrong button, Emma. The left one. It's really annoying because in Code Veronica, the interact button is the pause button in this, so that's why I keep accidentally pressing pause instead of interact. Combine. There we go. Okay. I mean, I feel like this is where I should probably use it. Okay, I was literally like the slightly wrong angle. I wonder if there's going to be more that we add to the white one, maybe. Okay. Okay, well I can't do anything with that just yet. So let's have a look. Actually, we could go back and get the grenade. Kind of want to do that. I don't think that's too far away. I think we just got to go through here again. But then through that door close to us, yeah. Okay. She redeems Stretch at the same time, so she has to get out an inversion table. You actually can't redeem it at the same time, just fun fact. It has a limit of how many you can do. Well, there's a cooldown. I think I have it set to like every 15 minutes. I don't even remember what this room was. It's one of the fire rooms. What's this one? We'll just push this out. Interesting that reset itself. I keep pressing the wrong button and it's so annoying. Okay. Got my grenade launcher back. Very nice. Oh, and that takes... Okay, awesome. I was hoping it would take all of that. And I could also grab the other blue health while we're around here. I'm just like, we may as well do that. Although we do need to go back. Hang on. We need to go near there, but that's in the chest room. Oh, we may as well just get it. We'll get it. It's fine. Go back to the chest room, grab it, and then we'll pop it out into the main room. I just wish we had storage boxes. Oh my gosh. Why did they decide to not give me storage boxes? I have no idea. I feel like, and I don't want to know if like you guys know the reason why, because it might be spoilery, but like I'm guessing because we have the two characters. They're like, oh, you don't need a storage box. You've got so much storage because you've got two characters, but it's like I don't feel like it. I don't feel that way. Like we can't always play as like both, you know, sometimes we have to separate our characters and I want to have like health and ammo for both of them. Anyway. I need to head out. Nice to watch a little bit of stream. I don't know if I'll be able to be, you don't know if you'll be able to tomorrow. No worries, Alma, have a good sleep. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow. Which way do we go? I have no idea why, but whatever their reason, it was a terrible idea. Right? I just... Like, look, hopefully, like, later in the game we get one. Hopefully, but like... They gave us the option to, like, drop items. Why not just like, give us a chest instead? Ugh. At least we're getting through the game. I haven't found anything like ridiculously difficult so far. It's just like more annoying and a bit stressful because I feel like out of all the ones that I've played, I feel like I've had like less ammo and less health in this one. Also, I read this before, but I forgot to get it again. Okay, well, let's check out the front door. This is the right way. Yes, it is. Because we have the front door down there that we can explore now. There's also, what is? Oh, that's just a bottle. Yeah, it's fine. The front door opened. There was another door as well that had the two knights blocking it. I think it was near the centipede room. Caution is definitely the new normal in this game. Yeah. Like, I'm finding this one probably more difficult and tricky to deal with than like Code Veronica, to be honest. Yeah, this is open. I'm a little concerned. I don't know what's gonna be out here. But let's drop off our blue herb. And maybe some of Billy's health. Because I want to have space to carry stuff too. I also might leave the Molotovs. We can, oh no, he's in a good spot. We can pick them up again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Resident Evil Zero is very unique. Welcome in Sphere. I have noticed that. Okay, she doesn't have any more ammo. That's fine. She's got the grenade launcher. Okay. Alright. What's out here? Please no dogs. I kind of want to just use my other gun. I want to save my grenade launcher for a different situation, maybe? Also, I should probably give her the health because she has less than Billy. Okay. It's a solidly built wire mesh despite its age. It shows no signs of decay. Considering it was made around the time of Resident Evil 1 Remake, they couldn't be more different. Yeah, I noticed like the graphics and the play style is very similar to 1 Remake. But, I mean, like, I guess they've tried to like experiment with new things, but it hasn't really worked. I definitely enjoy RE1 Remake more than this one. It's a solidly built wire mesh despite its age. It shows no signs of decay. Okay. Kinda don't like being outside here. Ooh. There's no response. Looks like it's not getting any power. We need like a battery or something like that. I really don't want to go out here, but I'm just like, we should have a look. Okay, no, it's blocked off. The bridge has collapsed in the middle. Beyond the precipice, you see nothing but pitch darkness. Okay, cool. It's just to power something. Maybe, I don't know if it's gonna power... This is maybe like an elevator? Okay. Alright, there's something spookier about being outside than like inside this mansion for some reason. Okay. I should probably get Billy to carry around some health, to be honest. Just in case, because if one of them dies, then we both die. I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay for what we have. So I think the last door that we want to look at is if we go up here. I think that yellow door at the top opened and we can go through. So there's probably no point in saving because we haven't done a lot. I'm still a little concerned. I still don't know why I have the lighter fluid. I still haven't even like used the lighter. I think it's through here. There's definitely something up here. What the fuck? We changed into a grenade launcher. Can I get a peek though first? Eh! Big bugs. Okay. Defeat an enemy by burning them. Cool, we just went through like all of my grenades, but whatever. I mean, that's the whole point of having them, to use them. But why on... okay. Well, we're clearly going in the right direction. Did I miss anything here? It still amuses me, Rebecca went from killing zombies in this to having no gun in Resident Evil 1 and hiding. Wait, she was in Resident Evil 1? I don't remember her in Resident Evil 1. I've played through Resident Evil 1 as Jill. I know there's like an Easter egg of her in like 2. But I don't remember her being in 1. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look in here. See ammo. Okay. Cool. Nice. Oh, that was 30. Okay. I am concerned. Obviously we've got to go down here, but I'm worried. I mean, we haven't done much. We haven't done much. What have I done since I saved? We did the chessboard, but I know how to do that now, so it's super easy. And then we checked out the outside the front and then here, so really not much. According to canon, she's in 1. Oh, okay. Right, that's why I didn't notice. Maybe we go down there as Billy because he has some storage space. I don't know if something bad's gonna happen if I go down here. It's fine. She's following, okay. Ooh, puzzle? There's a message carved into the control panel. The 3 fundamental principles of the Umbrella Corporation. Yes, this was in a thing that we picked up. This was in a thing. Let's see if we can find it. Sorry, you're Resident Evil. No, that's okay. That's fine. I was just like, wait, did I completely miss something about one? But no, it's just, you know, probably something you'd probably read later on. But yeah, I know that she's like an Easter egg in 2. I'm like, don't you like find a photo somewhere, I think? I've heard of that. Trial, hello, hello, how you doing? And Waluigi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I am only, if you're new here, I am a new Resident Evil fan. I played, my first one was the first remake, one remake. And I started that at the end of September because I was like, I was wanting to play kind of more spooky games for October. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like it. I might be too terrified to play Resident Evil, which is why I started with the first one, because I figured it would probably be less scary. And fell in love with it. I was like, man, these games are awesome. So now I'm like on a Resident Evil, I don't know what you'd call it, binge, where I'm playing through most of them for the first time. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm new who dis. Hey Chris, how you doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We are looking at files. Was it... Was it regulations for trainees? Maybe. I'm writing this down. Discipline. Obedience. Obedience. Thank you for the follow. Unity. A Resi Bender. Yeah. Hope you've recovered from that hangover rage. I managed to catch that chat last night. I didn't know that you were hungover rage, but I hope you're feeling better. Resi 1 Remake is such a good starting point. A lot of people consider it a perfect remake. I loved it, and a lot of people were saying that it was like a good place to start as well. I mean, some people maybe, not everyone agreed to that, but I was like, I just want to start with like the first one, even though I know technically 0 is obviously before 1, but I don't know, it felt like more sense to start with 1. Maybe they spoil stuff in this, which they kind of do tell you stuff in this one where it'd make it a spoiler in 1, like who the bad guy is and that kind of stuff. So I'm really glad I started with 1. So I'm basically playing them in release order, but if there's a remake, then I play the remake instead. So I've played 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, Code Veronica, and now this one. I am interested to play through the original 2 and 3 though. Because apparently, I know 3, they cut a lot out of it. And I've heard that 2 and 3 originals are good games too. And since I've played Code Veronica and I'm, you know, I'm somewhat okay at tank controls, I am like not so worried to try them. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Nick, thank you for the stretch. Is it me? Am I the bad guy? Hey Patari, how you doing? I don't know, are you the bad guy? I don't know. Okay. So we got those words, but it looks like I need to put something here. Like maybe I'm meant to place something, but I don't. 3 fundamental principles of the Umbrella Corp. Yeah. I get that. Unless I meant to check it as her. But it won't let me like do anything with it. Three basic principles. So that's definitely the right thing. But I'm like, okay, what do I put here though? I don't have any objects that are like the shape of that. It won't let me press buttons here. It looks like those are buttons. But I think maybe I'm missing something? Those red doors, I think they're both still locked. I don't think I can get in there. You place Billy's cats Christmas stockings there. Hey, it's that time of year. 2 and 3 OG are so worthwhile if you won't regret it. Yeah, I just gotta like get my hands on them. Gotta get my hands on them somehow, because like, you can't. I don't have. I think you get them on PS3, but I don't have a PS3. I have a PS. I think we still have a PS2. It was my fiance's, and we now have a PS4 and a PS5, and the latest Xbox. But yeah, I may have to look at other ways to get them. Okay, well I don't think I can do anything here yet. Like... won't let me do anything. And I'm guessing on each control panel it says the same thing. Discipline, obedience, and unity. I'm guessing that'll probably open this door. Probably. But I don't know if there's anything else that I can really do. I'll have a look around. At least we got rid of the buggies. I think that's that. I mean, we can try those locked doors again, but I'm pretty sure one of them has a water motif on it and the other one is just like locked in general. Yeah, so if we go in here, we're right near it. We're just gonna make little notes on the map. Write down, this is the water one. Or if the game would just do it itself. That was the great thing about the 2 and 3 remakes is like, if you'd interacted with a door, it'd actually tell you like later on, oh, this door you need, you know, bolt cutters, or you need, this is the I don't know, club symbol, heart symbol door, that kind of thing. That was very useful. Yes, this is the water. We don't have a water key. So I can't get in there. And I'm pretty sure the other door on the other side is just locked. So I'm a little confused. Oh, that's the that's like the start. I wonder if I can open that door now, actually. I don't remember. I don't think it had like nights on it, but I think I should just check it out anyway. Because I honestly don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do. And yeah, that thing we found with the three, you know, things at this place, the discipline, obedience, and unity, they didn't give me an option to do anything. I couldn't even like press the buttons, I couldn't put something there. I don't have anything that's in a similar shape. I feel like I'm going to be getting like little things that I can press on there and it'll have like the symbol of discipline, or it'll say discipline or something, but I haven't got anything like that. So we'll have a look over here. If we do this and it's not here, then I know to rule it out. I just don't remember. Unless, actually, this could be blocked off by fire. Yeah, that's why I can't get in. That's why we cannot get past. Okay. Yeah, maybe we get like a fire extinguisher or something. Someone was actually asking me before, being like, oh, have you like gotten stuck with the game yet? And I was like, no, not really. Like I've kind of always known what to do next, or had an idea, but I actually don't really know what to do now. It feels silly that we can't get past you. Like, come on, we can climb over this. We can just move it. We can move this. There might be something around there. She's stumped. I'm a bit stumped. A little bit stumped. So the certain things that we kind of need is out the front door. We need like some kind of battery or power supply thing, which we don't have. I need something for that top room here. It's to do with the 3 qualities of like the training facility. Which I know the words, but it won't let me put anything in, so I'm confused. Can't get through that red door on the right there, and I'm pretty sure the one on the left is locked too. Oh, we can try that again. We can try it again. We still need like more objects, I think, for this. Because I think we're meant to get them even. They're obviously not even. Where's...
I'll go.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
Where is he? Where are you? You following? Hopefully he follows me through here. Hopefully. It's like he just stopped and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay behind. Oh no, he's here. It's fine. Be good. Thankfully, I don't think there's gonna be any other enemies in here. I mean, if there are, then it's usually a good... It's actually usually a good sign if there are zombies or something, because then I'm like, oh, I meant to be progressing here. Right. But I'm pretty sure this door just says it's locked. It doesn't give me any other information. It just says it's locked. That's all. But I think we have to light this, but it wouldn't let me do it before. It's locked. Billy has a lighter, but for some reason, although the game has been very finicky with like interacting with things, why can't I use it? Oh, it's out of fuel. It's been out of fuel this entire time. It did not... I guess I should have examined it before. I know exactly what to do. We have lighter fuel. Okay, I'm not stuck anymore. I'm not stuck. I just have to go back out here to get it. It's fine. I tried doing that before and I was like, oh, it's just not working. That's weird. Didn't think to actually examine the lighter. Did I? Nope. Well, hopefully this room will give us something else. Because if it doesn't, then I don't know what to do. I probably could have accessed this door a while ago then. I wonder if there's like more things that I could light. And they even gave it to me earlier and I was like, do I need this? And now it's open, so now that's the symbol that it's working. The lighter was full of fuel. Okay. Alright, we did it. I thought because the image nearby was like, oh, it's being lit with a candle. I was like, oh, maybe we need to get a candle somewhere. I was like, I don't think it really matters if I light it with a lighter or a candle, but okay. No, that was not it. I had what I needed all along. Now, it will hopefully work. I knew it. Okay. Ooh, let's go in as... just in case we have 2 grenades left. I hope there's no enemies like right away or in this room at all. Wow, that's a lot. I don't want to use my grenades on them. Thank you. Oh my god. At least we can take them down relatively quickly because it's 2 of us. Okay. I want to save my grenades for something else. Something more difficult. Like the big bugs, they take a while to kill with bullets, so. Okay. We good? We good? Oh, ooh, okay. Nice. Damn it. Well, I could... You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. I wonder what kind of... They're just standard grenades? Cool. I don't feel so bad now using more grenades. I think I gotta climb up there, but is there anything else? Biology, sociology, political science. The bookshelf contains works on a wide variety of subjects. Let's climb up. We actually might need another candle. Ooh, we can push something. The painting depicts a group of people crowding around a baby. There's something menacing by the look in their eyes. Okay. I wonder if she can push this or if she's just like not strong enough. Try to push something heavy with Rebecca. Okay. I thought she wasn't able to push anything, but she was able to push something smaller before, but obviously this one is too heavy for her. Billy, can you please push? Thank you. What do we have? Ooh, a good book. Hopefully this will help with the statue. Yes. We could have got this so long ago, but it's fine. Examine what's inside. Aha. The angel wings. Awesome. And that should make them the same weight. Very nice. And then I'm thinking that's going to open another door for us, actually. I think so. So we've basically done everything on the left side of the house on the second floor. And the first floor. We have that section on the right-hand side, but we need the blue. We need a water key for that one. But yeah, I think after this, once we open the door, I might go and save. Because we've done a bunch of little things. Alright. Feel like we are progressing there. We're getting there. Haven't been too stuck, which is nice. May need to give myself some storage space though, yeah. Yeah, so I think this thing is meant to open. I think there might be like a door behind the portrait of the old dude. I have a feeling. No, I didn't mean to do that. I want to drop my health. So we can pick this up. Cool. There we go. Thought so. It's probably a good time to save. Probably. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Alright, what do we have? Yeah, we've got 10 ink ribbons. Like, I feel like in a lot of the games, I've had like at least 5 or more with me whenever I save, which is plenty actually. But again, I'm trying not to use them like too close to each other, but since my last save, it's basically been the chessboard. That's it. Hoarder. I just don't want to run out of saves, you know? But I think before we go down that creepy hallway, we should probably save. Got all that stuff lying around. We're so messy. We're so messy. Save number 10. Alright. I do need to go to the bathroom, so I think I might take a quick little bathroom break before we check out this new area. How dare you assume there's a door behind my porch? Oh, never mind. I can't remember if the game actually told us that before or not. Or if I just was like, they're really close to each other, it's gonna open a door there. Yes, anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I need to get up and stretch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If you need to do so as well, now is a great time to do it. Otherwise, you can watch some of my previous gaming clips while I'm gone. I'll be back soon for some more Resident Evil 0. Ha! Sucked in. There goes your hat. Bye. Ah! What? What? You chased me in the water? Oink. Oink. I'm just gonna keep running. Okay, what are the arch nemesis Jinjos? Minjos? What was that last one? Oh. I was like, he didn't even go for me. Shit. I think this is the way to do it. Yep. Thank you. Oh no! It took me days to think of that game, and you beat me. You're not my friend anymore. Take your winnings and leave. You're the one that wanted to verse me. Jeez. That was the best strategy because I was just taking all of his. Like, story. Did you guys see that? She just nipped my shirt. What did you say inside? Are we meant to go inside, K-Rool? Go inside the shoe? Okay, I was like, his butt? I feel like these guys should be like enemies, but they're not.
I don't mean to laugh, but that was great.
It's fucking crabs. Nope, 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 nope. If you play online, you can hear the bell ring from time to time, which is players ringing the bell in their own game. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we got a lot of souls, so I'm a tad worried. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. No! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh my god. Did I get her? Oh my god. I didn't think I got her then. I was so surprised. I like, what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Oh. It didn't go very far. I'm just gonna wait till it goes inside. Oh gosh. Did I do it? Nice flying, Diddy. Now let's see what you can find. I can find you as a prize. That was only, okay, that wasn't very far at all. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. You see? Oh, I did it though. I did it. I did it. We just need to go get that button. I'm back. I went to drop Emma's lunch. I didn't realize she was on a break. Dad's back. Audrey attack. Was it the Audrey attack clip? Yeah, you gave me a huge lunch. You guys aren't gonna be able to see it. You know why? Looks delicious. Ooh. That's so weird. It's very bright green, but it's very hot. So I think I'm gonna have to let it sit for a bit. Anyway, we have somewhere new to explore in the game. I'm hoping that whatever we do down here will help me in the other spot that I found. Hopefully. Yeah, let's go have a look. We just saved, so we can be as risky as we like. I'm also... We've got hardly any freaking space. Game. I wish the game would give me storage boxes. My gosh. This is probably gonna be a creepy basement, isn't it? Grenade launcher. That's a fucking massive spider. They are different ones. Napalm grenades. I think they're like flame rounds. So let's do that first. I can hear another one. Unless it's the same one. This looks like it might be some sort of control device. It's broken and isn't working anymore. Oh, I fucking missed. Are you fucking serious? Wait, did you kill it? Don't waste through your ammo. That was... nah, not the worst. Y'all ever eat texture unfound? I don't know what that is. Do you care to explain? Ugh. Okay. I'm glad that one-shots them. Say monitor room? Monitor room. Okay. Well, the monitor room is locked. By the looks of it. Does it tell me what it needs? It's locked. Does not. Your food, the texture is missing. Is that it? Is that actually what it means? That'd be weird. Okay, what's in here? What's in here? We have a typewriter. Okay. I'm not gonna save yet though. Literally we just killed the spiders and I could have wanted all of them and that didn't work out, did it? Got some new creepy music though. Correctional Institute. Inmates list. We're gonna probably meet all these people, aren't we? Swear beat. Deceased, preserved as specimen, transported to the research facilities. That's a lot. Transported individuals to be deleted from the records. I feel like we'll meet Swearbeat if Sweetbeat ever plays Dark Souls. Highly unlikely you play Dark Souls for that very reason. Yeah, the swearing does tend to come out when you play Dark Souls. I'd love to see you play Dark Souls though. I was terrified to play them. Didn't think I could, but then I got over the fear and now I love them. Yeah, I feel like I haven't done enough to save. Oh, there's a map. Oh, that was I almost missed that. Oh, and it's showing me where a safe spot is too. Okay. Great. I don't have any space to carry anything. I'm just gonna have to leave it here. Something's probably gonna poison us. I'm not gonna pick them up. I'm picking them up to activate them on my map. Is all. I think that's it. Let's move along. Hopefully there's nothing too difficult. This is terrifying. Okay, what does the map look like? Okay, so it's kind of like just one room and we can circle around a pillar. There's like rib cages and everything. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's just... the game is just showing me. I was like, I see it. It's a large air vent. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. Let me look around first. Yeah, that's gonna be it, isn't it?
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
I'm glad I have my grenade launcher. It's a torture room. I know that. This must be some kind of torture device. Water is collected at the bottom of the well. Yep, for drowning. The spikes are encrusted with old, dried blood. Spiky chairs, an electric chair. The chair is scarred with numerous claw marks. Okay, we're probably gonna do something with this. Power supply control panel. This panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in the room. Not yet. I will. Wait, that's where I came from. Oh, I got confused with my orientation. About the power regulator. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first though that everything is connected to the chain. 70. Okay. It's locked. Well, I don't know what the connections are for the chain. I can't seem to interact with anything else. The flames flicker mysteriously in the air. Okay, well, let's just press the button. Let's do it. Oh. Not this kind of puzzle. I think they are what the numbers are on them. This is a wild guess. That was like legit. I'm just guessing, but I got it first try. Total guess. I realized like halfway through that each amount was like a certain amount, but we did it. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
You are wasting.
Spoilers, Kieran, don't look.
I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Monkeys? Ugh! Oh, I wanted to go through the door.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
Okay.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
That's a big drop. I'm guessing we're going to go back as Billy? We want intense music too. Well, I can go through there as Billy now. But I'm... oh. It's like we fell down, like, pretty far. Okay, yeah. Where do I go? Where do I go? Alright. We gotta hurry! Oh no, I hope I don't have to fight the monkey thing. I also am kind of like, well, I was like, maybe I should save. We can't save. Oh shit. It's a monkey. I'm just running. Like, am I don't know if I meant to just go down there? Wait, no, I haven't been in here yet. Okay. Ammo. Oh. Who's there? I hear something. Oh, fuck off. I'm fucking to reload. I didn't mean to shoot his legs, but he just automatically aimed there. Whoa, that's a lot of ammo. That's like 3 packs. Yes, please, I'll take it all. Okay. Wow, I feel like I'm finally stocked up with bullets now. We're probably gonna end up using them all, too. I don't know if there's any point in taking that, or there's... The bed is stained a dirty brown color. You can't tell whether the stains came from dirt or blood. fuck. That's one way to do it. It's fine, we're not hurt. Defeat a zombie by stomping on them. I know. I'm just trying to search the room, okay? Okay. Like, I feel like we're gonna have to fight that monkey. Thank you for the follow. The monitor isn't displaying anything at the moment. I just want to make sure that I'm looking at everything. Okay. I mean, there's this, but I don't know if I... You can't open the lock or the door is busted. I wasn't even trying to do that. I want this. But I can't carry it. Oh shit, that is a... That's what I was thinking, Miss One. I was like, it could be something else that's brown. Might be something else. Okay, we want to go the other way. Let's defeat the monkey. Oh, there's little monkeys. Okay. Oh my god, let me fucking shoot. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, we're really on caution. Once we get to danger, we'll need to reload. Okay. Oh, there's... Oh, it's still alive. Fuck off. Pause. Heal. Oh no, we're still only on caution. Okay. Okay. My gosh. I wish I didn't use my... I thought it was going to be the big monkey for that. Oh, fuck off. No. They're still getting up. They're not dead yet. Now we're in danger. Now it's dead. Okay. Well, fuck. We have lots of other bullets. Can't... Oh, that's where the hole is. Okay. I guess we go down there. Yeah, let me down. Can we not grab her? What? Like, there's literally nowhere else for me to go. I don't know how to get to... So we're at basement 1. That's basement 2, so she's fallen down, but there's like a ladder? No, steps going down to here? But I can't see any stairs. I hope this isn't timed. Yeah, I don't know if I meant to jump down, but I feel like I should. I don't know where the fuck I meant to go. Oh wait, maybe it, no, I think it opened another door, actually. There's actually no point in me going out there. I think it opened another door in the save room. Now that I'm thinking. I mean, probably killing those monkeys is hopefully a good thing anyway. Hopefully. Oh, fuck off. Yes, I'm taking the health. Bloody monkeys. Okay, this is new. Yes, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Wait, can I? No, this isn't. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Can you fucking let me shoot you? That's actually fucking ridiculous. Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're on caution 2. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Like, I want to jump down where she is, but it won't let me get the fuck down there, will it? That room has 2 monkeys in it and it's not letting me do anything and I've wasted my bullets. This room, I can't save. The music is stressing me out because it's like, hurry up, do the thing. May as well take this. Hey DB Pereira, how you doing? No worries, I hope you've been well. I'm just so confused. There's no other door in that other room. You doing alright? We'll just stop by and say hi. I'm glad you're doing alright. We must have to go through this way. I fucking know. I wanna jump down to help her climb down, but apparently we can't do that. I can't interact with that thing. We can't adjust that again. I'm just button mashing on everything. I have no idea what the fuck to do. Maybe I'm meant to kill the monkeys? I don't know. I don't want to head out of this area, like that doesn't seem right either. Kieran is here. You started playing Kena yesterday. Nice, that game looks so good. I don't think I'm supposed to leave. Oh, I am. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking serious? Or did it time out? There is a timer. I don't know what the fuck I meant to do. And I don't know if it's gonna give me a checkpoint or not. It doesn't look like there's gonna be a checkpoint.
0.
So confused. I should give Billy a save ribbon so we can make a save state. Because I am stumped with what to do there. Okay, I might have a little bit of my food. It's kind of cooled down, sort of. I think. Maybe. It still feels very hot. Opinion on sour stuff. Just like I love sour lollies. I really don't know. Like maybe I did have to head out. But like out here, like where am I meant to go when I'm out here? Doesn't really make sense. Did you try getting good? I'm trying. It's not an obvious it's not obvious what you meant to do. I think there's a third spider. Yeah. Are you fucking serious? No, it's dead. Okay, it's dead. Okay. We already know how to get in there. Again, I'm just gonna leave these. Leave them for Billy. I don't think I need the blue one, but I mean, I think the spiders probably could have poisoned me. That's why they're giving me the blue one here. That makes sense. Where's the map? We find a map somewhere. Here, right here. It's a bit easy to miss. So we got that. What I am gonna do is let's give Billy, I don't want to give him 3. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Can I just give him 1? Let's give him 1. I guess that's okay. I'm back and I just beat Cuphead. Yay! GG, well done. Okay, I think this is where we just separate. Yeah. The game is like obvious, being super obvious what you're meant to do. Too obvious, I think. Okay, I think... No. What I've given them is fine. We'll climb through. I really haven't done much though, I think, so I don't know if it's worth saving again.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
I don't know. I think I put them all up except for the middle switch. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if it's worth saving. Really haven't done much. I think I went up, up, down. Up, up. And I just happened to do it. It was an absolute blast. I'm not committed enough to do expert rank though, yeah. Maybe closer to the DLC release, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I feel you on that. It's not showing me where that is. I don't know if it really matters. Okay, we got a cutscene, let's skip through.
It just doesn't.
Skip, skip, skip. So it's telling me like I need to get down there. But like, it doesn't tell me how it's connected to here. Not at all. It's a drop bear. I don't know where I'm going. We want to get out of here because there's monkeys. At least there's 2 that appear in there. Aiming at these little shits, I swear. I don't know if I needed to do those last few shots, but anyway. I really don't know if it's worth saving. I don't think so. Now, there's zombies in here. We can step on one of them. Where are you, buddy? Didn't mean to do that. Grab the stuff. No, oh, camera angles. I wonder if it gives me a set amount of those. I might leave them. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's a shit ton of monkeys out there. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I honestly just don't know. I wanna smush this dude. There we go. Kill him. We're still fine. We still haven't actually been hurt. Yeah, what if we just try to leave out of here? Like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, if it's probably not gonna let me, to be honest. Maybe? Okay, it's letting me be out here, but I don't think I'm... She's probably gonna die and that's it. I don't know what I'm doing. And the stressful music is really frustrating too. And I'm hungry, but my food is too hot. I can't eat. Yeah, I'm gonna put my fan on. It's getting too hot in here. Should I bring a pre-lunch snack? I don't know. It's just way too hot. Because I've got like an ulcer. I think it's an ulcer at the moment and it's really annoying, so the hot food is just like hurting it. And you've very overfueled my bowl. So I'm not sure what. It's a bit cooler now to eat. I always hear people, but I don't want that! I say don't overfill my bowl, and you still do every time. I have a much smaller stomach than you, Kieran. I don't eat as much as you. It's not nice to eat things and your mouth hurts. I'm like so fucking stuck. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. I don't know if I should like kill everything. That's also the basement. But I'm not being able to, I can't get through there because the fire's in the way. And it's locked. And part of me is like, maybe I should just save to like save time, but if I'm gonna save, I should like save right away as Billy. If it's broken, I can't do that. The game is pointing. I'm trying to like look at the map specifically. The game is pointing for me to go there. I want to get to that spot where she is. That's below the level that I'm currently on. But as you can see on this map, there's no like ladders or elevators or anything for me to get down other than the hole that she fell down. So maybe we climb down that hole, right? No, the game won't let me do that either. So I don't know how the fuck I'm meant to get down here. Nothing seems to line up either. Like I don't know where the stairs on here are meant to connect to. That's why I was like, maybe we need to go somewhere else, but like Basement 3 is even further below. I know. I'm just gonna grab the ammo. These fucking monkeys, like fucking bullshit. Are you gonna let me actually no, it won't let me actually like attack. I try to use my gun and it's like, nope. These monkeys tend to have a shit ton of health too. Oh my god, I need to fucking reload. This is actual bullshit, I swear. And you only get 2 fucking shots with your I don't think I meant to go out there! I don't think I meant to go out there because I can't fucking do anything, but where the fuck am I meant to go? I don't know. This is
Resident Evil.
fucking bullshit, I tell you. And I swear the music is not helping. The music is stressful. Pull out the centipede. I just don't know where I'm meant to go. Like, they want me to help her, but like literally it doesn't show me where to go. Unless I'm meant to have like the hook shot on me or something, but like how the fuck am I meant to know that? And I'm not gonna have the space to take it with me because I want to bring like, you know, health with me. But also, only, I think Rebecca can only use it. Like, it can only carry her weight. I mean, she's the one that we're meant to try to carry with it, but I don't know, maybe we come back for that. Did you try playing the Song of the Royal Family of Hyrule? Unfortunately, I don't have an ocarina, so I cannot play songs. Or any other instrument for that matter. This series keeps managing to surprise me with the enemies. I never imagined there'd be zombie monkeys. Right? They're so fucking annoying. I can't, like, they don't even take one shot with a shotgun. It takes more than one shotgun shot, and I can only have 2 shotgun bullets in my gun at the one time. It's actual bullshit. Did they hurt me? No. I do need to reload though. Damn, you really have to leave a lot behind? It's fucking ridiculous. I thought by this point we would have a storage box. I was like, oh, after the train. Like, it makes sense to not have it on the train. But like, nope. Now, I don't know if that's going to affect her and how long she can survive for. I don't know what to do. Of course there's massive spiders, yep. Of course. I wonder if patting one of them would be like patting a dog. A massive spider. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know if their hair would be as dense. The thing that I don't get is that when she falls through, the game literally will not let me get to her. I don't know, unless I'm meant to explore in the monkey rooms or whatever, I don't know. And also, like, maybe I should just exchange the grenade launcher and give Billy that. I know we get shotgun shells, but like, the shotgun shells are takes like maybe 3 shots to kill a monkey with the shotgun. I mean, she might need it afterwards, but I don't know. Guess we give it another try. Did we just skip that cutscene? I should probably equip my weapon. Oh, I've got to do that thing. Butterfly, thank you for the hydrate and the don't get hangry. I will have more of my lunch. You're gonna play through Vader Immortal with the move controller batteries are dead. Uh-oh.
You are wasting your...
You just got home? Nice. It's so windy, really. So the map clearly opens on this page. And it's like, you have to get here. And I'm like, okay, how do I get there? Game's like, oh, this, don't know. I don't know how you get there. We're not gonna make it obvious. $11 Fahrenheit. That must be like really cold, right? Sorry, I'm conversion lazy. Oh, good. Is it a good lunch? It's okay. You've put a lot of stuff in it that I'm not the biggest fan of, so you have made a better curry before, but it's just because of the types of veggies that are in it. I prefer the other veggies more. So cold. Mine is 11.66. Ooh. I don't think I've ever been in weather that cold before. I mean, no, I've been to the snow before. I don't know how cold it has to be to snow though. I mean, isn't that like, I guess Celsius 0? The stream quality keeps changing. But in green and like orange and yellow, it's really annoying. I think we must be getting more drop times than usual, but Kieran, we really need to go and get a new Ethernet cable. Um, 40 miles per hour equals 0.737 kilometers per hour. Oof. That is some strong wind. I'm not sure how cold it has to be to snow. I assume you're correct there. I think so. I feel like 0 Celsius, it'd be different in like Fahrenheit, right? I don't know what to do. And it's like, I can't even just like wander around and try to do it. It's like, I'm on a time limit to it, but I don't know how long the time limit is. So there's no monkeys in here now. Did it start dropping payments a few minutes ago? I guess so. That didn't even fucking kill it! Are you fucking serious? That did not kill the monkey. Why the fuck do they have so much health? And there's so many of them? I don't want to waste all of my bullets on them. Okay, no, that actually means it's dead. Oh my gosh. I turned on the PS4 for the first time in ages. Probs took up internet. Downloading updates. It could be, but it's been doing it all day. Like, it's been doing it all stream. Where it'll occasionally, like, it'll just start going into the orange or red for a bit. I don't know. Like, the only thing that I can think of is maybe going back to get the grapple. I don't know what else I'm meant to do. I'll go in here first, and then maybe we just run past the monkeys. Because they have a ridiculous amount of health. I wish it would just take all of the health here. Like, why would I just take 1 or 2? Give it to me all. Unless we come back here as Botsy. No, I want to squish him. Okay. The other guy is dead, but we still have... I'm not going to be able to carry that. So let's leave that. I'm going to go back and get it. I don't know what else to do. I have no idea. Your knees hate the cold? Oh no. Oh my god. Down to having my fan on, this means my hair gets in my face. But like, what if you didn't have this grapple nearby? It's not like they give you fucking storage box to keep it in that's nearby. No, of course not. The game wouldn't do that. Sorry guys, I'm getting really salty at this game. This one has probably been one of the most frustrating. Code Veronica had its moments, but like, this has been the entire game. We haven't had any other option than have to deal with shitty storage management. Yeah, maybe we just use the hook shot. It's gonna run past the monkeys. At least it's justified, so yeah. No, get the fuck off me. Yes, Billy, yes. Rebecca, whatever your name is, I know. M salty? Never! No! Never happens. Because you've got to save her before. So I'm fucking trying to save her. What else the f— what the fuck am I meant to do? Guys, like, I don't— the map, it wants me to get down here where she is. There's stairs connecting to this place somehow. But when we look at where I am right now, there's one set of stairs that goes back to the mansion. Now, going back to the mansion and exploring around there and trying to get somewhere from the mansion doesn't seem right because I feel like we're gonna run out of time. Unless it's like the first thing I do and I don't even go into that other room. But like, I don't think there's anywhere in the mansion that really connects up to here. So, how do I get from here to this one? I would guess climb down the hole. Climb down the hole so I don't fall, but don't like fall. But no, wait, let me actually climb down the hole. So the map doesn't even line up with this one at all. Like, where do things connect? Well, the hole seems to be covering it. But yeah, where the stairs aren't aligning up with anywhere here. And we're on a time limit, so if she hangs there long enough, she'll fall and die, and I'm out of time for knowing what to do. And I've got to deal with like 100 monkeys as well that take forever to kill. Something to cheer up, you got ravioli and garlic bread. You did! Yay! Thank you. I have a strap for the monkeys. Since monkey see, monkey do, then all you need to do is die. I didn't realize there was a timer, how shitty. Yeah, like on top of everything that I've gone through on how shitty this situation is right now, there's a fucking timer that I can't even see. I don't know how long is on the timer. We don't know, we just have to guess. And then she will, because she's basically, if you don't know, the girl is like hanging on a ledge in that hole there, because she fell through the hole where I'm at. She fell through and she's hanging, dangling there. So she obviously is running out of time for holding on. But we don't get a timer. No, not at all. Rasputin! This sounds stressful, and I just got it. It is really fucking stressful. This is making me very salty. Thank you Gosh, pardon me, for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your new sub badge, your holiday emotes, and your ad reviewing. For you to watch me being salty. Thank you, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than I am. If you have a free 7th level spell slot, you could cast teleport. That'd be great. Hashtag no more timers. Right. But like, I don't know. I don't know what's more stressful. Not being able to see the timer. or what? I don't know. I thought maybe the hook shot can help me. A hook shot through there, or hook shot so she can climb on it. I don't know. That doesn't work. Noted, add time limits to things in D&D games to increase narrative tension. No, you already do that sometimes. You already do that, so... No need to add. I guess you can just remove it. Anthony, thank you for the hydrate, that I get hangry, and the stretch. Thank you. And this music is so stressful. Game, why you do this? D&D with improv. And that's basically what it is. Yeah. Did I hear you're salty at a game for once? But I'm salty at the game design. I'm salty at the game design. It's just... I have no idea what the fuck to do. Guys, I don't know what to do. Don't tell me if you know. I still want to try figure it out myself. But I'm just stumped. Like, the only option I haven't done is kill all the monkeys, but like, they're so fucking difficult to kill. They're so tough to kill. I woke up this morning and 10 minutes later got a nosebleed. Oh no, you don't get them often and it didn't last long. But I hated it, have been smelling pennies all day. Oh no. Ugh, that's so annoying. Maybe I returned at a good time. I don't know, do you like watching me get salty? Hey Katie, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. I'm like trying to go through every option, but like... I don't want to kill all the monkeys because I'm probably not going to survive. Also, I still feel really hungry, even though I've had some of my lunch, but it's doesn't seem to be filling me up. Kill the monkeys, do it. They're so tough. Literally, I have a grenade launcher. The grenade launcher will one-shot a giant spider. The grenade does not one-shot a small monkey. And there's a room with like fucking 3 monkeys in it. Such a rarity to see me get salty. It happens sometimes. Tracing malcontent on the monkeys. You're doing well, Katie. You just got back from an early Christmas together with your family and did another small send-off for my grandma who passed. It was great seeing my family again. Oh, that sounds lovely. This is one game I haven't seen a lot of nor played, right? Honestly, the game design, like, inventory management is absolute shit. More in the dark here than in Code Veronica, yeah. Need a place here that has a code and it has to be Veronica or I'll be disappointed. The code needs to be 0. But so far, Vito, we don't have storage chests. Nope. You play as 2 different characters and you can swap inventory if you're like next to each other. But, you know, each character, I want each character to have like a weapon and ammo and health, so it really leaves you with like shit all space to carry stuff. And you don't have a storage chest, so you can't store things in a chest. I literally, you can drop items. I can leave an item on the ground. But like, let me put it in a chest. One of your nieces is turning the big 10 years old on December 13th. Whoa, 10 years old. You can drop stuff on the phone, they don't disappear. So like, oh, it would be like so bad if you lost them or you couldn't do that. Like you literally wouldn't be able to progress if that was the case. Depending on what you pick up, but. And what I'm doing right now literally does not make any fucking sense. I'm the blue one here. We're trying to save the red marker here. I clearly need to get down to this floor. Because I'm on basement 1, she's on basement 2. But there's no way connecting me. There's a hole in the floor where she fell through and I'm trying to climb down, but I can't get down there. And these fucking monkeys. Can I climb down the well? Can I go down the well? And we're dead. Hey Aussie Sangers, how you doing? Hopefully better than I am. This is
Resident Evil.
Actual bullshit.
0.
Like, other than the map telling you where you need to go, there's literally like no indication of what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's not like, oh, the map is showing me, oh, I can go here. Yeah, that's obvious. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. They give me a save point down the tube, but like, I honestly don't do much before the save point, so I don't feel the need to save. At least we can listen to this kind of chill, creepy music other than the stressful timer music. Are you doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Was this game released before or after the first Underworld movie? I have no idea. No idea. Was this like 2002? Maybe look it up. Had a good dinner at Olive Garden, which is Italian pasta, soup, salad, etc. Yum. Nice, that sounds nice. Maybe you have to use twin guns to shoot a hole in the floor and drop down. There's already a hole in the floor though! The game has literally given me a hole in the floor that I'm like, okay, our character's ripped. He could probably like climb down safely and not fall down the other hole. Like literally the only way that it looks like I can get there is through the hole, and it won't let me jump down the hole. The game won't let me. I interact with it and it's like, oh, you need to save her. Go do it. And I'm like, okay. I want to do it. Let me down. Doesn't fucking let me down the hole, does it? Billy's packing twin guns. Hope he's not afraid of heights. That could be it. Maybe that's it. And I just don't understand. I can one-shot a massive giant spider with a grenade launcher, but I can't one-shot a fucking monkey. Does not make sense. Does not make any sense. I fucking missed too. Fucking missed. Great. This probably won't be the run, so it's fine. Well, yeah, that's great. Probably just hurt myself. Yeah. Monkeys have that spider. Yeah, but giant spiders I feel like would be pretty tough. You know? Like, these are huge. The monkeys are smaller than these spiders. Sheila versus Kong, but King Kong's huge. This is like giant spider versus tiny monkey. Unless I was like, maybe I meant to kill the monkeys in that room before climbing down the hole, but I'm pretty sure I killed them all in that room before I climbed down. Or if they fused, they'd be schlong. That would be terrifying, a monkey crossed with a spider. I have an idea if you want it. Cool. I don't want it yet. I'm not going to take that action. I'm just going to leave it there. There's a spider monkey in Ben 10. Really? I still remember when I saw Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets with the spider scene, Ron's reaction was iconic, yeah. They really are. I didn't give him the grenade launcher, that's fine. Doesn't fucking kill the monkeys in one shot anyway. down, up, up. Why does the floor even break here anyway? Like, that doesn't even make sense. And they showed me this, like, steam stops in this location, which I haven't been into yet. We get a cutscene, we get another cutscene, we get another cutscene. And now we're Billy. And this is the first screen that shows up and it's like, look, that's where she is. There's another save point. You gotta go save her in that spot. It's like, okay, cool. How do I get there? You don't get a staircase or anything. My guess was down the hole. Maybe it is down the hole, but like... I don't know. I'm just gonna run past this monkey. Because I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know if I can interact with this thingy on the wall. I don't think so. Nope. This is open, there's zombies in here, there's lots of ammo, so like this, it feels like the right path to take. Unless the game was being absolutely shitty and I was just like getting at it at the wrong angle. Which the game has been kind of bad at interacting with things at times, so maybe that was it. But I thought I kind of interacted with it from different angles. So, I don't know. I don't think the gas tank is going to be helpful because we don't have any bottles. I'll take the shotgun ammo. Okay. I guess let's give it a try. I need to fucking reload, don't I? I do. No, I don't. We'll do it anyway. Nope. Nope. Oh my god! Fucking hell, I'm trying to fucking pause to heal. I don't even need to heal. I'm still on caution. They fucking dead? Okay, the monkeys are dead. I've tried to do this before. I've done this already and I've tried to progress. The hole where she fell down. You can see Rebecca down below. She looks like she could fall at any moment. You've got to save her before it's too late. I want to climb down. I want to climb down safely in a way that I don't fall. We could do that, right? Probably. It's a video game. What's that? I can't do anything? I can't do anything? I don't have any items that's gonna help me climb down. The same things happens every angle that I try to interact with the hole. Unless now I meant to get the hook shot and like go climb down, but I don't think it's the hook shot. I've already tried to be here with the hook shot, but I had to kill the monkeys then, so I have no idea what the fuck to do. This whole place is full of torture devices. But that's literally it. It's literally it. What, like, game, let me climb down. Am I meant to pour gas down? No, that's obviously not right. Is there anything? There's like no like machinery that I feel like I need to interact with either. Let's go get the hook shot. Do we have time? I have no idea. Probably not, but it is literally the only idea that I have. Throw gas down on her and set the room on fire. Cut your losses. Katie, thank you for the stretch. I will get to that soon. You know what? We will leave that. Hookshot, let's see if it works. Didn't work last time, probably not gonna work this time, and if it does, I'm gonna be pissed off because that is absolute bullshit. Does your handgun take 2 spaces? Not my handgun, my shotgun. But the bullshit part of the shotgun is the fact that I can only have 2 bullets in it at a time. I swear with previous ones it's been like maybe 3 at minimum. I mean, my handgun kind of takes up 2 spots for my ammo in a way, but like obviously if you're out of ammo then not. I have no idea. Oh, it's because oh yeah, you're looking down there. Yeah, you're looking at the equipped one. So that's not even like a storage slot. That's just show me what's equipped. You think you've got it? I only have 6 slots per character, so I've got 12 in total, but there's a lot of weapons that take up 2 slots. And obviously, like for each character, I want to give them both ammo, both a weapon, both health, which leaves me with like, you know, hardly anything. If I want multiple weapons. Fuck you, game, yeah. Did you ask for a PL? No, not yet. That confused me too. I thought, why has she got 2 shotguns before? I think one time I tried to like select the lower one and I was like, wait, why won't it let me select? Oh, yeah. That's why. It's not like separated. I mean, it says equipped on it, but like they could have separated it more from your actual like inventory. I just don't know. I really don't know. And I can't just like wait around being like, oh, let's try all these things because I am on a time limit. I don't know if it's like a scenario that I'm like forgetting or something that I could do or what. I will ask. Don't tell me what it is, but is there anyone in chat that does know what to do? Yes or no, pink lemonade. Just like, yes or no. I wonder if there's anyone here that knows what to do. Oh, you do know Sweet Beat? Okay. I'm gonna ask very specific questions to narrow, like to try to help me narrow it down. You're looking it up just in case. Pink lemonade, to progress, do I need to be in the room that I'm currently in? If you guys want to know what room I'm in, here. No. Okay. There was that other room with the monkeys next to the save point, but there was literally like nothing in there. I mean, we're probably almost out of time anyway. So may as well have a look. I know there's other monkeys in there, but we'll try to kill him. I'll try to look around. Like, my other option is just killing all the monkeys. But if that's it, I think that's bullshit. I left health up in the other spell, so I can't even heal. Damn it. I'm probably gonna die. Look, I'm just gonna run and have a look around. Actually, I can take this. Oh, I can use it though. Oh, okay. That's handy. But this room had like nothing in it. You're fucking wrecking me. They fucking stun you as well. So I'm trying to shoot and it's like, oh no, you're stunned, you can't use your finger. Because they're hitting you, you can't actually pull your trigger, you're not allowed.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay, so to help me narrow down more so where I need to be to progress. Because I still want to try and do it myself, but like, this is just fucking ridiculous. Pink Lemonade, what floor do I need to be on to progress? I was on the right track. So maybe I do need to kill them all. I've had that idea, but it just seems like, honestly, like impossible with how tough they are. And like, I don't have a lot of ammo either. But yeah, like what floor do I need to be on to progress? I'm guessing basement 1, but I could be wrong. No. Fucking hell. Probably some sort of tile. Did you ask which floor? I did. Oh my god. We're still on orange caution, but... B2. Yeah, but I'm trying to get to B2. You think what I'm thinking B2? I think I am B1. I think you guys might be mixing up the floors because we're on B1 right now. Like I'm stuck on B1. That's my problem. Yeah, I'm trying to get to B2, but I can't figure out how yet. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let's leave her grenade launcher. I don't want to say too much, but B2 is the floor you need to be on to progress, yeah. Yeah, so like, this is the floor that I'm stuck on B1. I'm like, I have no idea how to get to B2. That's that's my problem. I totally understand you guys don't want to like to say too much, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, my problem is actually getting to the second floor, basement 2 floor, whatever. Have you been to B2 before? No, I haven't. I have no idea how to get there. Because here on B1, the stairs down the bottom there lead me back into like the mansion. There's nothing else here that is like a stairs or an elevator or a ladder or anything. So there's literally no other way down other than the hole that opens up. But we can't get down the hole because the game won't let me. But yes, I'm gonna try killing all the monkeys because that seems to be the only thing that I haven't done yet. But it's really fucking annoying because they are tough. Okay, I'm just gonna check my things. Yeah, I just have that for her. Maybe I should give him more health because, like, we do get hurt a lot. We'll do that. Hopefully she doesn't need to use her weapon anytime soon. Since you have a map and all? Yeah, no, I haven't been to B2. I've only been stuck on B1 and I'm trying to get to B2, but I can't see any way to get there. But I've like had the idea of killing all the monkeys, but I'm just like, ugh, that's really annoying. And like, why would killing all the monkeys do something? Doesn't really make any sense, but hey, sometimes that's the case. Kieran, Ryab already made that joke. But yes. Looks like Kieran and Ryab were thinking what each other was thinking. Are Kieran and Ryab bananas in pajamas? Like, I haven't even been into this room yet. I'm assuming that's maybe a lower level. Okay. I should probably make sure I'm loaded up. It's fucking ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I didn't get hurt there that entire time. Okay. Odd. But alright. I will come back for that stuff. Maybe I kill the monkeys in here. Thank you for the follow. There's 2 monkeys in this room, so maybe we kill them first while we're here. Which one of us is B1 and which is B2? I don't know. Nope, nope. I know! I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can interact with. I don't think so. You're also B1. Imagine shooting a grenade point blank like that could not be me. I want to use the grenade in the other room, but I'm not gonna have space for it. Oh wait, I was like, I used it, but I haven't actually used it yet. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a shotgun in here. We do get shotgun shells. This is also bullshit, like, with how limited my storage is. I should probably equip something. How deep does the bananas of Jaws lore go? I just gotta do some Googling. Okay, he's dead. Okay, we gotta switch this dude. Goodbye. We want the shotgun shells. Shotgun ammo. Okay. Let's give it a try. Oh, fuck. I hate that I only get 2 fucking shots. It's so annoying. At least I can get kind of all of them at the one time. Okay, they're all fucking dead. I've literally killed all the monkeys. I don't... Have I? Yeah, I have. You see, now I'm like, do I have the fucking time to look for what I meant to do? This is so fucking stressful. I don't know what to do. And there's no obvious... Games usually kind of lead you in the right direction, so unless I've completely like, whoosh, missed it. There's no timer, but there... Wait, there is. Because she falls and dies, but I don't know how long it is. There isn't from now? Is there like no timer now that I've... Wait, Pink Lemonade, is there no timer now that I've killed the monkeys? Because before, she would die and then I would have to restart again. But you guys said I'm not meant to progress from this room before, so I guess we can leave here. What did I... Yes, let's take it. Speaking of Deep Lore, wanna know where the 5850 came from? If you want to share, I would be interested to know. The only way you can save a bracket is from B2. There is no timer. The game makes you feel like there is, though. Killing the monkeys makes it easy for you to explore the spaces. But I feel like Rebecca, like... It definitely timed out. I'm just confused because before it was timing out. I mean, we could save. I don't have any... I could save. I don't know if it's... You know what? Let's do a fucking save. Let's do a fucking save. Because I don't want to fucking kill those monkeys again. You won't let me... It won't let me fucking save. It was your Mathletics default username number. Oh, really? I am button mashing the hell out of this room, but nothing is happening. Can I grab a key? Wait, let me fucking save. I've literally hugged every single wall in this room and the other room. I know. Pink lemonade. Am I meant to leave B1? Because I swear I've looked at everything here. Oh, you did say that killing the monkeys helps me look around better. But I've looked around in every monkey room. I don't want that. Fucking camera angles, dude. I don't think this brick wall is gonna do anything. The other side of B1. See, I do have a timer. The steam room in the cutscene is big hint. Yeah, I haven't been to the steam room, so that's why I was like, I have no idea where that is. Could be below me. I don't know where it's located. Like, if I'd been there before, I think it would make more sense, but the fact that it's like, here's a new room, I'm like, okay. Can I get there? It won't even let me save after killing the monkeys. Like, and I know the other side of B1 is, but it's blocked off. I mean, the last time I was there, it was blocked off. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I need to kill the monkeys. I don't know. Not joking, Emma. It looks like you need to set the controller and take a break. No offense. Yeah. Uh-huh. Like, I don't... Maybe there's no point in killing the monkeys and I can just go to the other side of B1, which I think is where you kind of enter this whole area.
Resident Evil 0.
You can get to the steam room, but it isn't blocked anymore. I don't remember ever being in that room though. Like, I don't think I've ever been to the steam room. That's why I'm really confused, because I'm like, I don't think I've ever been there. There's an area that's blocked off from fire, but I don't think there's a, like, I don't think I've been to the steam room before. Maybe I could have gone there and I just haven't done it myself. So I, like, if I haven't been there, I have no idea where to go, you know? But maybe I'm supposed to have been to that room already. Proud of your older sister. She works so hard at her job, which is basically making and selling necklaces that she made, and she's basically raising 4 beautiful kids. She made me a second one. I love the first one she gave me too. I have a feeling I'll be wearing both of them. Oh, nice. That is awesome. Get to the Steam room and download all the games. Oh, Resident Evil games are not designed well. I'm sorry. Oh, Sweetbeat, you have nothing to apologize for. You have nothing to apologize for. This is the, like you said, the bad design of the game. And I know you guys don't want to, like, you know, spoil too much either. You could have missed it during exploration. It has always been blocked until that cutscene though. Yeah, like I've never seen the room. Like, there's this room over here, which is B1, but the area that's blocking me off is from fire. So like, for me, I'm thinking, okay, Rebecca's fallen down a hole, we need to go save her. There's no indication that the fire here is gone. So like, why, like, and this is on the game's design part, like why should I think that the fire's gone? Unless the steam is causing the flames to stay there from another room, like, I don't know. I actually want to go have a look at that room before we progress, so I can show you guys and so I can get a better look at it. Maybe it is the same room and I'm seeing it from a weird angle, but like, I feel like the steam room looked very different. Explore good at, yeah. I just want to have a look around and like, have I... Nothing there. Because I did notice that like there was another part to B1 and I was like, well, that's interesting, but like, I was like, oh, it's blocked off, like, there's probably no point in going to the other half of B1, but there seems to be reason to. Yeah, so this is like, this is where the train crashed. And I can't get through here because of the fire. So I don't think that room with the steam is the train. Yeah, it's not this room. That's what I thought. I was like, it's not this room. But this is B1. So that's all I can really do over here. Unless another part of this sewage is open. Alex, hello. I'll be in and out tonight. I'm at a party at a friend's house. Aw, that sounds nice. No worries. I hope you have fun at the party. Unless I can open this now, but I haven't been given a key or anything. It's not telling me, hey, Billy, let me climb on you to get over that, because I could definitely do that. So like, that's all I can see. And I feel like I've pretty much explored everywhere else. We're all at a party too. I guess you could say the stream's kind of like a party. Water seeps through the joints of this rusty pipe. Do you like to touch rusty pipes? Although it's been a salt party, unfortunately for Emma. Yeah. I just... Sometimes Resident Evil just makes it really fucking confusing for what you're meant to do next. The dining room. I don't know if I remember where the dining room... Oh, it's the dining room! I think... No, I didn't mean to do that. I think this is the dining room because this had the... There's a kitchen attached to it, if that makes sense. You'll be making progress eventually, yeah. I just get pissed off at the shitty game design. Is all. And I feel like I'm wasting bullets. Oh, I don't have any other ammo in here. I do have my other stuff. Thank you. That's the door that I came from. There's a random sink there. You can hear the broken, like, ceramics and stuff. That's cool. Must be the kitchen, yes. Unless I'm meant to explore as Billy and like I'm meant to push something. It's where you came from too. As in like the just the main room in the middle. You trying to leave me without telling me? No, I appreciate it. I do. I know it can be tough though. But at least like look, the fact that I'm just like, you know what, I'm looking somewhere else. This is something new for me to explore in a way. Rather than just doing the same thing over and over again. If I find what I'm looking for, I can be like, oh, I meant to go here. You know. May as well take that. So I remember this doesn't open. I don't think there'll be anything in here. The goal is getting you to B2 from another part of the house to rescue Rebecca. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured because on the map I was like, there's literally no way for me to get there from like the area that you start. I'm like, there's no stairs that take me there. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I jumped down the hole, but obviously that wasn't it. So it makes sense that it's somewhere else in the house, but I don't know where. Yeah, did you mean, did you say to explore like the middle section where the save point is? Is that what you meant by like where I was before? Yeah, I don't seem to notice anything in here. And the frustrating part is, although if there's something that's too heavy for me to push as Rebecca, it'll like tell me. So I can still like try to push things as her. I don't really notice anything else in here. I'm just gonna have a bit more to eat because I'm still really hungry. This room. So I have been out the front as well, but I might have another look out there. Oh, inside the dining room. Okay. I don't remember where this goes to. I remember I went through here once early on. But it led me like to there, so I don't know, we'll have a look. I was avoiding this area because I knew there were zombies here and I was like, we don't need to go there again. That's fine. It's okay. I'm just gonna pause. Thank you for the hydrate, butterfly. We'll have a look. Okay, was it backtracking? Yes. Yes. And sometimes I'm like, I don't want to. I've already been there. And also because it was like a while ago that I went through here, I've also probably forgotten what I've maybe seen. Okay. It's zombies. How's she going? She's... Yeah. I don't know if they're getting back up or not. Ooh. You write it off because you've been there? Yeah. Oh yeah, I knew there was another shotgun somewhere. Yeah. Well, that means we can both have a shotgun. But it takes up so much space. I wonder if it's different to this one. Are they different shotguns? Don't know, they look kind of similar. Unless this one can carry more. Oh my gosh. Oh no. This wasn't just another shotgun, it's a better shotgun. It can take 7. I've been dealing with my shotgun with 2 bullets. Okay. Well. Re-exploring is helpful. It is. It is. I should do it more. A stack of chairs and other furniture. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. Okay. Well, hang on. I thought there was a ladder there. It's not. I guess we'll keep exploring through here. Yeah, I remember there being heaps of zombies up here. Like, where is this taking me again? That's through here. So I could go through this way, the back way, and then get that stuff. Okay. Well, we didn't find the other room, but I found the better shotgun, which I did find previously, but I was like, oh, it must be for the other, you know, the other character. Let's get it for them. No, it was just it's a better weapon overall. I wonder if I could have combined that other thing with that. Let's see. Sweet Beat, was that where you wanted me to find the better shotgun? Wait, no, I don't want to go this way. Wrong way. That, but also the boiler room? Yeah, okay. Wait, it was over here. Where's the best gun? The bogan. Well, I'll keep looking, but like, yeah, this boiler room is very well hidden. Apparently. Apparently, I have no fucking idea where it is. Wait. Okay, I was like, I can climb over this? No. I cannot climb over the ledge there. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that the boiler room is going to be like lower than where I am. There's no point in going up high. Yeah, can I combine this? No, it won't let me. Let's drop that so I can make some Molotovs. Oh. I'm gonna leave it. Hey, at least we've got more. I don't see any. Maybe I'm meant to look at the floor. Is there anything on the floor that's like a trapdoor or something? Are there any trapdoors? What's that? A fire extinguisher, but it's so old that it's of no use now. I never went here. Guys, I never went here. I never found this. I'm pretty sure I didn't find this. This is why I've been so fucking confused this entire time. I literally haven't been here. If I had been here, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know where to go, of course. We've seen that before. I'm pretty sure. Oh. You know what? And I forgot that I went up the ladder there instead of going around onto these stairs. Wow. I'm pretty sure I don't think I ever went down there. I just went that way. And like progressed through. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, that was definitely made more frustrating because I hadn't been there yet. I did figure it out. Thank you for the help. Easy to miss, yeah. Okay. Well. We still have my grenades for the spiders. Okay. I honestly, you know what? When we get down there, before we send her through, I'm just gonna fucking save. Because I don't want to have to do this again. I don't have to go through there. Like, I don't have to do that beforehand, but we've killed zombies in there now. So I'm just kind of like, maybe we should just, when I go down here, after killing the spiders, we'll go save before the stressful part starts. Just in case. Look, I'm in Tyrant. To be fair, the map makes no sense as well. It skips floors. Only Resident Evil where they make that an issue. Yeah, the map, like, it doesn't... I find it doesn't really line up well. And also, another thing is that the map on that area that I hadn't been... Well, you can't see it now. It indicated that I'd already been there, and I had, but I hadn't gone around the corner. I wish it wouldn't tell me that I'd only been to one side. I wish it would say that I'd only been to one side and like technically hadn't gone around the corner, but obviously just like blocks out the whole area because it's an old game. I may be back, no worries. Did she hurt me? I don't know, maybe. I'm also tempted to like leave the grenade launcher, but at the same time I'm like, dunno. Wait, it's not fucking dead? Get out of the way! Okay, he got it. I wasted 2 bullets on that one. That's fine, whatever. That should have been a door with that bad camera angle, yeah. Yeah, and because I hadn't been there, Like, the map is showing me this, like, boiler room, and I'm like, okay, where's the boiler room? It must be below me somewhere. And I don't realize that you know, it's somewhere that I could have been. So it makes it tricky. I don't know, I'll leave them. Just in case, because I might want to take them as Billy. I think I'm gonna save now just because, I mean, we can always redo the other stuff if I really, really need to. But I think where I need to go is Billy. Well, I technically only need to really kill the one monkey. There's probably more monkeys on the other end, but I go into the room with the zombies because there's a bunch of stuff in there that I can take with me. But I think if we leave the grenade launcher and maybe we give her some bullets, because I know we're gonna get more ammo, but I don't know if we're gonna get separated when we find her or what. I can always reorganize this stuff as well. I'm not gonna take the ink ribbons because, but then I'm like, am I gonna have space to carry them as Billy? Maybe. So torn. We could take them and then save as Billy. Just do that. Please save. Well, I hope saving now and having wasted a little bit of ammo, it's not gonna fuck me up later on, hopefully. I really hope it doesn't. Okay. We'll leave the save thingies with him. We'll just leave that with her. And then I have to organize my shit as Billy. It's already 4 o'clock. I've been on for 6 hours, but I honestly... I think because I've been so stuck for so long, I just feel like I haven't progressed much. Gotta make sure to pick this up because it might be although that's about the code here, I think, so it doesn't matter. But I want to grab it anyway. At least you have the better shotgun. That will come in handy later on for sure. Oh yeah. I was like, this is ridiculous that I can only have 2 bullets in it. Obviously I was probably meant to pick up the better one like ages ago. So I've dealt with like boss fights and stuff without it and... Definitely would have been easier. But we have it now. It's fine. And I won't need to go in here with these monkeys. Unlocks the door. Unlocks this door. And then they show you this room and I'm like, I don't know where this is. It's only 9 PM here for us and I'm exhausted. Then again, I'm always exhausted after get here. It's a lot of fun. So more tired. Oh yeah. After big like social events like that, it's exhausting. It's 12 midnight for you on the edge of your seat. Well, at least I can like finally progress. It's a monkey in here. Which, you know what? We can kill it another time. And I'm actually gonna use this gun. Instead to kill the zombies. Save the shotgun for the monkeys. You see that one on the floor move its head? Did I get like a headshot on that one? I must have. Nice. Camera, please. You love seeing the kids' reactions to their Christmas gifts so much? Yeah. Oh, I wasn't reading it. I'm like, okay, let's just pick them up. I'm just gonna drop some stuff over here. My internet is really playing up, so I'm gonna head out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That it's playing up. And thank you, I hope so too. I really hope so. I think I'm gonna have to leave the ink ribbons though. Ugh. So freaking frustrating. Although, oh, yep, this dude, I forgot about him for a second. I wonder if my shotgun can take a max of 7. Yeah, so now when I pick up 7 shotgun shells, I can fill it up. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave it then. Let's see how we go. I hope there's no more zombies in here. It's gonna be really annoying if there are. There isn't. Of course you get up. Yay, we're finally progressing. Do I have space for health? I do not. I'm just gonna interact with one of them so I know they're on the map. No, okay. We don't want to use it either. It's funny, sometimes they start listening once I've actually... Yeah, when I go to pick them up. Okay. Okay. This is... yeah. This is new. And now I'm here! Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, oh, is it still alive? Man, just even the extra ammo just really fucking helps. Yeah, I know, but like, should I have a look around here first? 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Okay. Let's keep going. Because we're almost there. Wait, no, other way. That way. Take it. Okay, I think... Is this it? Yes. We do get a save point in here. But I haven't done much.
Rebecca!
Okay, there we go. I was like, please, I hope I've made it.
I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
She lied.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year.
We learning. Okay. Lainey, hello.
Was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village. rid of them! Kill them all! Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately! Shut up! Do it! No! Don't stop!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Okay, so we don't get a very clear answer. Katie, you probably have to get a new Christmas tree next year. The one we have is totally falling apart. Oh really? It's lasted you a good 7 years? Nice. Dumb stairs that go down 2 levels. Yes, we get fake trees. They are so much easier to handle. Yeah, we have a fake one as well. Lainey, I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm doing okay. This game has been extremely frustrating today, but we've made progress. Welcome in, Endif. A baby roach asks his dad what happens if they get sprayed with Raid. Papa Roach said, suffocation, no breathing. Is that meant to be like a Papa Roach reference? Because I don't get it, but is it like lyrics or something? I mean, I think I did a tiny little mass murder and war crime is probably beyond the scope of I won't blame you. Oh yeah, I noticed when I was lurking Game of Progress. Yeah, it's just bad game design. I also like don't even want to like I've only just saved before this. But I mean they're literally giving me more save ribbons, so honestly I probably should just save. It looks like Billy didn't want to kill them, but like it's like I mean like I think we were the perspective of him when that person was being like stop, don't do it. Progress and a shotgun. Yeah, I'm glad I found the shotgun. Very happy with that. It's a wooden box. It looks like it was once filled with gunpowder. Okay, well. Yeah, we've got 12 saves again. We should probably just save. We should save. I'm just gonna give these to Billy. Cool. I mean, there's some save. I've got 2 more ink ribbons in the other room as well. So we actually have 14 in total. Well, we will have 13. Robin, that wasn't I wasn't actually asking you guys for a question there. I was just, it was a rhetorical question. So please don't answer my questions unless I use my safe word pink lemonade. Well, I know part of the reason I struggle so much is because I had actually missed that location. So I had absolutely no idea where to go. If I had seen that, if I had been to that location earlier in the game, I probably would have been like, oh yeah, I'm being there from somewhere. I know how to get there. You just agree? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. I wonder if I can get through this door. I'm covering it so I can't see. I can go in here. Yep, it's such an easy thing to miss. You wouldn't have gotten stuck otherwise, yeah. If I'd been there, I'd have been like, oh yeah, I remember there being a room like that. Ugh. I think there's 2. No, don't do that. Spiders, please stop. Did they both die? No. Fucking hell. Man. I'm wasting all my ammo. So frustrating. Okay. We'll have a look in this door first. We've got to be very, very thorough with our exploring. I hear something gross. I don't know what it is. Oh, he's only got 3 bullets left. Oh. Okay, we gotta change over. Okay, we got it. Okay. Ooh. We got a key. A locker key. There was a locker, but I don't think it was like it needed to be opened by a key. So it might be a different one. This looks like draining. This looks like drainage from the factory. The water flows through the darkness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I feel like we should probably give her some more bullets soon. Might be a good idea. The key to a locker. Okay, well, there's upstairs, but there's also someone over here. This could have been easy to miss. Ooh, I want that. It looks like we might be able to open these at some point. Okay, at least I know that they're there. We have found jail cells. Oh. Oh, maybe we need to separate. There's a control panel here. Press a button. Okay. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to separate. Okay, now we've got a ton of bullets. I can... This weapon looks like it's being repaired. One of the parts is missing, rendering it useless. I don't want the weapon, I want the ammo. Ugh. I'm just gonna do that. so we can get the shotgun. And then we can fill our shotgun up, and then there's some, you look behind her, there's something shiny right there. It's sneaky. Combine those two. And then oh wait, no, I should see what that is first. Oh, magnum ammo. We're gonna get a magnum weapon. Is this the locker? Is this the locker? It is. Got a briefcase. Duralumin case. It's like the ones in Code Veronica. I've only got one bullet, magnum bullet, only one. Okay. Alright, now. It's locked via a combination lock. Looking closely, you notice the numbers 385 written on the corner. Okay, 385. Three, 8, 5. Well, that was easy. Handgun parts, okay. Equipping on a handgun will greatly increase the gun's firing precision. Ooh, I don't know who we want to give it to. It probably doesn't really matter. But we have like the 2 handguns. And we can swap them around too. If I find I'm like fighting a boss, I can be like, oh, before we get to it, we can swap the handgun over if we need to. And I think they both just say handgun, yeah. Just do that. Custom handgun. A custom handgun that's been fitted with a scope. The greater accuracy. These modifications should make it easy to hit a target's weak point. Ooh. Cool. Create a custom handgun. Nice. Okay. Alright, well I think we've found everything in here. Let's I'm gonna give her some free space because we need to get the, there's like grenade ammo, I think. We'll do that. And then partner solo. Alright, so we're gonna leave Billy here. And then we're gonna take Rebecca down below. Hopefully there's not many enemies because I'm not giving myself much, but we'll see. Okay, well this one might be, I don't know what this is gonna be. Cool. At least we have this ammo. Acid grenades. Okay. We had something that was... No, there were colors mixed together making something. I don't think it's to do with the... with this. Okay, I don't know which one this one is. But maybe we just press L. Mm-hmm. There's a button. I don't know if this is gonna be bad.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
Oh, fuck. No! Fucking hunters. I had a feeling. We got him. We got him though. It's fine. Do we have any? We have one shot left, but I'm pretty sure they gave that to us. Probably to kill them. Oh wait, no, I can't pick it up from here. I wonder what symbol's on this one. The water one! I think. Yes. It's the water key. F hunters, am I right? Very much, A-dubs. I do not like the hunters. Well, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad. I think I only got hit once. Or maybe not at all. I don't know if I was on orange caution or yellow caution. Okay, well, we got that. Awesome. I think we've got everything from here. I'm very glad I went to get the ammo first. Very happy about that. Yeah, cool. I think we're done here.
Come on.
Yeah.
And yeah, we haven't left anything here either. Cool. Well, now we can basically go all the way back. There is that other part of the basement that we did leave some things in. Near the monkeys. Well, actually, I won't have to go past a monkey, although there was one. We already went in there because it's where the bugs were. I could hear a squelchy sound, but I don't know if that's something. No, it's not. Nothing new. That's where we saved before. Cool. And it doesn't look like I don't think I'm gonna be able to progress in here. Because this is, what did it say? 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Does this actually do anything? I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. The strong prey upon the weaker, the law of the jungle. Yeah, I wonder if I meant to like, I don't know what I meant to do with this. But I feel like it's probably not something that I can do yet. This feels like a puzzle that we've got to like maybe put things in or... I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we have the blue key. So the blue key is going to help us get to some new areas. What we'll do is we'll go and Go into the other part of the basement, but into the room where we... Oh, there's some health here, actually. But we don't have any storage for it. It's fine. We can always come back and get it some other time. Man, like, I swear I just can't stand not having a storage box. It is the actual worst. Like, who thought that was a good idea? It was a terrible idea. Oh no, there's gonna be that zombie out here. Although, we could go this way and sneak around. Because there actually is stuff in there, but... There's that creepy zombie that was on the floor before that we ran past that got up. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to know what that was. Now I'm considering just saving down in the other spot. Should we just save in that other spot, maybe? I mean, what have we done since... If I... No, not that. Oh yeah, this tells me the different maps. I mean, we did a bunch of stuff. I'm just like, I don't want to die. I might go save. I definitely feel more nervous with this game than others, so I'm like, let's save. Especially after that little hunters part that we just had. And that zombie might not actually be in there. That could be maybe... There could be a hunter in there or monkeys, because now that we've seen a hunter, it's like... There's possibly going to be more. Like I find, because with a lot of the games, it's like when you see an enemy, once you've seen it, they start appearing again. Which is frustrating. But I'm just like, I know how it goes. I know how these games go. Alright, we'll save. And then we have 11. Actually, we have 13. So we actually have plenty. I don't know why I'm worrying about having like more than 10 ink ribbons. Yes, please. And we've only saved 13 times. Like, I feel like that's not much. Like, I feel like we're already, like, you know, quite a decent way through the game. I have no idea, like, of how far, but I feel like, you know, we're a decent chunk through. We've had a couple of boss fights or like mini boss fights. So yeah. I don't know if I want to keep playing today. I am kind of exhausted from the game. I'm a bit exhausted. It's almost 5 o'clock as well. I might leave it here. Because I am quite hungry. I'm gonna have some more food. And I just want to chill out. It's been very stressful. It's such an easy game. Honestly, this one has probably been like, I don't know, more difficult than Code Veronica. But like, I mean, part of that is just like the shitty decisions of the design of the game. Why did they think that this is a good way to do inventory? Just why? I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be better and we'll make more progress. Thank you for lurking, Lean, hanging out. I hope so too. I want to go chill out and just take it easy. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back with more of this game tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be not so stressful. Early 2000s Capcom, yeah. They were doing some questionable shit. Like, I appreciate them maybe trying some new stuff, trying new things, but it's like, I mean, I'm sure they, you know, they would have played through the game. And like, I mean, if I was testing this out, I'd be like, nah, guys, this is a bad decision. Don't do the inventory like this. I'd be like, nah, it doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. I mean, especially how I play it, I'm like, okay, I want each character to have a weapon, to have ammo and health. Maybe even 2 weapons. So when I go in like that, I literally have like no space to carry other stuff. So who knows? Maybe it's just the way I play, but I don't think so. Hi Wub, thank you for lurking. I will try to have a cozy rest of my day. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if we're gonna raid anyone today. I kind of just feel like finishing and not having to raid. My brain is like, there's a lot going on. I'll probably, I actually see it's Julia's 2-year part anniversary. I'm probably gonna like just lurk in her stream tonight, but I want to finish, and I'm sorry, but I'm probably not gonna raid. You never liked inventory management? Yeah. That's okay to understand. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much raid every time. I try to, but I just, you know, there's times where you just feel like finishing and like not doing that. But yeah, it was fun. Have a good night. Thank you for helping out, Sweet Bee, and glad that the saltiness was still fun to watch. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow for hopefully a better time. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your day or night. Bye.